Oh. Whoa. Ah. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh. I'm pregnant. Oh my goodness, I forgot how much echo there is in my room right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm Froggy. I'm Froggy. Hi. Oh. Hi frogs, how you doing? How's it going? Hi, hello, hi, good morning. Good morning. Hello. How frog? How frog today? Oh my goodness. You know how I am today? I'm great. Look what I have. Hey, Scoopy. Hey, Scoopy. I have my ice copy. Therefore, it'll be a good day. No matter what happens. It has to be good. Because I had ice copy. Goodness, Gremlin being partner for so long. You mean affiliate? I'm not a partner yet. I guess this must be my 4th affiliate anniversary. Special day, like birthday? My affiliate anniversary, apparently. Apparently, it's my affiliate anniversary. I didn't know about this until I opened up OBS today. I was like, wow, it's my special day. It's my special day. Affiliate, what is this? Yeah, my affiliate anniversary. Wow. I guess it must have been August 10th. I don't remember. I don't know if I posted about it anywhere. I don't know. I'm playing with some tape now. So I have it. Keep grinding, you'll get there. Oh crap, hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Back. Oh. Oh. Frogs. Let's say hi to everybody. Hi Dead Wizard, hi Yukine, hi Grader, how's it going? How you doing? Hi Legendary Vegan, how's it going? Hi Far, how you doing? Hi Joey, how's it going? Hi Thanos, how you doing? Hi your boy Thick, how's it going? Hi Millie, how's it going? Hi everybody. Hello, hello. No, literally aloud. Someone could trip on it. Jokes aside, credits of the anniversary. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, I didn't realize it was today until I opened OBS. So I have nothing planned. We're just gonna work like normal. Nothing's gonna be different. I really need to start planning for anniversaries, okay? Because my streaming anniversary is May 5th or May 10th. I think it's actually, wait, is it May 5th or May 10th? May 8th? Oh, I don't know. It might be May 5th or May 10th or May 8th or May like 4th? May the 4th. Your birth anniversary is next month. It's true. You just think about it. We might. It depends. It'll be soon after I move. If I'm able to settle in at that point at my new apartment, then I could possibly set something up for my birthday. But if I can't, I don't know. Actually, I guess I don't know. I could try to set something up for my birthday by then, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah. Also, do I stream on my birthday this year? Hold on. playing with tape now, so I'm distracted. September. I don't actually stream on my birthday this year, so we'll probably do like a stream the day before. Yeah. Or the day after. No, well, we can do a stream the day before. Or I could just also stream that day, but then I'll be really tired that week, and I'd rather not be tired that week. There's on Monday, a swampy stream day. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Focus. I got home at a reasonable time last night, but guess what I did to torture myself? Yeah, that's right. I was on YouTube Shorts until 5 a.m. So I'm really tired. I'm really tired. And my alarm has been going off since like 9. So Shorts to be fun. I need YouTube Shorts to be fucking removed from my phone. I don't know how. I like YouTube. I like having YouTube available, but I desperately want YouTube Shorts to be unavailable on my phone. Completely. Forever. I don't like it. I don't want to watch. I don't want to be there. I don't want to get trapped because that's the only thing that makes me truly waste my time is fucking YouTube Shorts. Hi, Foodie. How you doing? Thank you. Yes, people doing funky experiments. Not on mine. Right now I'm getting a lot of cat's eye videos, and I think that's why I was up to 5 a.m. because I was like really excited about the cat's eye videos. I just think they're pretty. I think they're pretty, okay? I'm susceptible. Short form content is your general weakness, like TikToks. Yeah, that's why I deleted, that's why I don't have TikTok on my phone, and I refuse to open Instagram. Sweet tea. No. I refuse to open Instagram for anything other than like my once every 5 months posts on my personal account, and I haven't even posted on my stream account yet. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, so I'm tired today. I'm a little cooked. Hi Decca, how's it going? Yo, I have been experiencing a like extreme recent decline in vision. And when I mean extreme, I mean like it hasn't been gradual. It's been fast. And it's getting worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess I have some prescription glasses that I could use, but I packed them up in a box. But I don't really have prescription glasses, you know? Like, I guess I just kind of got these for the blue light filter, then didn't realize they had a small prescription on them, and I was like, oh shit. And then I didn't use them. So I guess I have them in a box, but I put the boxes in a box. It's been 5 months since I posted on my IRL Instagram. Oh, whoa. You see, at least you can modify the browser to actively block all shorts content so they can't show up. Not sure if you've done that on your own phones. So I have done it so that on PC it shows me less. I do want to like I don't know, I'm certain that there's some kind of there must be like an extension of like browser extension that just completely removes them. I would like that. But the thing is, because sometimes I do want to see sometimes I want to see the shorts of like the people I'm subscribed to, but that's it. I don't want to see anything else. But can you scroll through like subscriber shorts exclusively? I have never heard of that. Thank you for liking my PNG tuber. I appreciate that. Yeah, so oh, I don't know how long I can I don't know how long I'll be able to stream today. I mean, I can stream for a while. I can stream for a while, and I will stream for a while. But there is a heat warning going on, and apparently it's pretty severe. There's not only a heat warning, there is a wildfire warning. Which I guess might not affect me, but it might. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about it. So. And it's like today and tomorrow we're gonna have like extreme heat and like fire warnings. So I'm like, well, I hope I can still stream. Well, we'll find out. Maybe not. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. I'm a little worried. Yes, yes. What is there for me to tell you about? I'm so tired. I'm so cooked right now, you guys. I'm so cooked right now. I don't know. Alright, I guess we'll draw. I guess we can draw. Alright, let's get it open. Okay, I haven't worked on it since last time we were here. Slay. This is not uncommon. Whoop! Woohoo! I suggested a gift to you on Throne. What is there? What is there? Spooky game? No. Where the hell is my playlist? Hello? Okay, whatever. Hi! Where is... What do you have? What'd you do? What'd you have? Oh, I never know which fucking account I logged in with the first time. So I always log in with the wrong account. I think I always log in with the... Yeah, I did it again. Oh wait, no, was that the right account? Huh? Okay. How do I see? Every single time I'm on Throne, I'm confused. Oh fuck, you guys, I was just reminded of Miguelito. Stop. Miguelito! Okay, where's my music? Please! I need sound. Thank you, Raga. Thank you. I found out I'm vitamin D deficient, so that means the reason I lack motivation on so many things for the past few months, mayhaps years. Oh! Does that happen? Good luck with getting more vitamin D. Bet. Ah! Oh, there it is. There's a whole button for it. What are these? Oh wait, there's so much here. I had no idea how to check this. Wait, this is so cute. Who suggested the rock? Weird, queer, grumpy, frog, toad, ugly. Hold on. How do I look at these? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh my god. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Shit, there's no, it doesn't let me copy it so I can show you guys. Ridiculous. Ridiculous! There we go. Copy image. Look at this. Look at that. Look at it, that stupid frog. Alright, I'll go through this later. I'll go through this later. Oh, this one's cute too. It's so tiny. Look at that. Others will be towed. That's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so cute. It was B-Days in September. It is. But you don't have to do that. Oh, God, I'm tired. I appreciate that, your boy thick. I'll go through that later. I'll go through it later. I have art question. What's your art question? Okay. Oh my goodness. Get to fucking work, bitch. I've still been watching that one, guys. It's called about Oliver's Minecraft streams. Oh my goodness. I have been kind of obsessed with them. It's just like a guy who's never played Minecraft before playing Minecraft, and I'm just like, oh, I love this. I love it. I love it. It feels so nostalgic and so nice. It just feels it, I don't know. I just love Minecraft, you guys. I love that there's so much discovery to happen. Oh, I see you're sending me something. Let me look. For new shading technique, is there a way for the yellow pattern on the guitar to mix with both the shade color and the control layers? I do it manually, but I wonder if there's any other way to do it. Oh, like in the sense are you okay? Are you talking about like working with the shading? Hold on. Do you mind if I show this on screen? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh. So, are you telling me are you asking how to make like so pretty much how to make it look like this yellow pattern is in the shading area. I guess it depends on... Yes, sir. Okay, how did you do this shading here? Did you... What kind of layer did you do? Depending on that, I'll have different suggestions. Me, me, meow, meow, meow. Can I show you the vid I followed? Yeah, send it. Because if you didn't use a multiply layer, so what I do personally is I use multiply layers for all my shading. Sometimes I don't, but usually for my shading like that, anything under the multiply layer will be in shadow, regardless of if part of it isn't in shadow, right? In this case though, if you have this on a different layer, there's other things you can do. I personally, well, I'm gonna do a new thing here so that we can like get the... Interesting, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I think I saw that video. I'll have to double check it to see exactly what's going on in it because I think I did see it. So did you put the shadow in a different layer on top, pretty much? East inside. Wrecking ball, you were porcelain. Okay. We can say these are like the patterns, right? Not very well translated, but we got the colors and that's what's important. And do you want to like maintain the exact same color on this side? Like completely maintain it? Thank you, sir. Thank you. And I bow to the beast inside. Ran my tracks, but could not swallow my pride. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Another month to the Bog Lord.
Another month to the Bog Lord.
Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh my goodness. 5 whole months? A whole 5? Okay. Honestly, I think what I would do... Hold on. Let me just put like this color here so I can have a comparison color. Okay, well that's something you could do. I don't know how much it looks good. I'll tell you exactly what this is in a moment. But then I'll try a couple other things. I'm just kind of fucking around with the layers right now. And if that doesn't work, then I have another idea that could work. And I guess maybe work better with how you are already working on this. Okay. All right. So the one that I feel like worked most in the sense of like, I mean, I don't think this worked very well is the thing. Okay. But the only one I think I feel worked at all was add glow at, add glow at 67%. It was the only one that I feel had any difference. But honestly, I don't think it worked well enough. What I think I would personally do in this case So if you've got this layer, if you have it separated, even better. If you don't have it separated, no worries. We can still work with this. If you have this layer separated, perfect. In this case, right click it, selection from layer, create selection. And then I would go through here. So are you going generally warmer colors? Okay, I think you're going warmer colors here. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go like this maybe. Warmer and saturated. Oh, what the hell happened there? Can't resist me. She's just what I need. Maybe a little warmer still. Yeah. Yeah, you could go something like that where you so I went from this color and then I drew this as the shadow color. You could do that where you do a selection from the layer. If you don't have this layer selected though, what you can do if you're able to remove the patterns, you can do like the magic tool. You can do like the magic tool to select this area. If you refer to all layers like that. It might not be perfect, but it'll likely be close enough. Hold on. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Oh, okay. I see why I'm confused. Oh no, that's pretty much on. Yeah, no, that was pretty good actually. There's no like difference in line. Okay, well yeah. Well, that's two ways that I would do it. And that's if you don't have I basically do that already. Yeah, I think that might be your best bet in this case. Yeah, since I usually use a multiply layer, I don't have to go, through this method. But I think yeah, that's your best method there. Yeah. Is Haggy the Swamp Boss? How is Haggy the Swamp Boss doing today? I'm doing good. I'm tired though, but I'm doing good. Tired. Doing a different technique that doesn't use multiply. Yeah, I think I did see this video. Let me double check. Let me double check if it's what I thought it is, because I'm pretty sure it is what I think it is. But both alone, I don't. Hold on, I'm looking over the video. Wasteland, my only retreat. Oh. Oh. I did see this video. I just don't think I ever understood it. Oh. Oh. I think I know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I remember this video. Basically, it has you do like the shading. So it has you do the shading in like whatever color. I think I don't know, maybe the color does matter. But it has you do shading in like a color. I don't remember exactly. I was just watching it on mute. It has you do the shading in a color. And then it has you clip over top of that layer. You clip a different color over top. So like that, you can do like something. Oh, why is everything lagging? Please stop lagging. Hello? Yeah, okay. Beef, I'm not gonna lie, it stays up a lot of times, gotta figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I hope that worked, but I don't know if that was like the same method of like what this person is like I don't know if that works within the same like method. But maybe it does. I don't know. I think when I first saw that video, just experimenting. What? You mean experimenting? Just experimenting. Yeah. Pootie said what they said. He said what he said. Who am I to judge? You're right. You know what? You're right. Who am I to judge? Yeehaw. I had in February of last year. Oh, you know what's funny? My mom, well, she's always told me this, but recently, you know, it's kind of on her mind some more. But she's telling me a lot. She's like, honey, you have the soul of a teacher. And I was like, yeah, I know. And she's like, honey, you should really do something about that. I was like, oh, I know. She's like, you have the soul of a teacher. I'm like, yeah, mom. And then I told her, I was like, yeah, actually a lot of people on streams like ask me for art help, and I can't always answer the questions, but I try my best, and you know, if I know how to help them, I do. She's like, see, I told you, you have the soul of a teacher. And she's like, can you do art lessons online? Do you think you could do art lessons online? I'm like, yeah, mom, I probably can. She's like, you should do that, honey. I was like, yeah, mom, you're right. I should do that. Yes, teachers soul, they keep it in a jar in the closet. I do! Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you for the twerk job application. You're great. So you're saying is we'll get more art history lessons? I don't know if I'll teach art history. I think just general art stuff. Art history, I could. Because I just don't know it as well. I feel like when I talk about art history, it's like, oh, fun fact. What is art? Art is completely subjective, and nobody can tell you what is or isn't art. Unless they're stealing it from somebody else, in which case they didn't make it, so therefore it's not art. Anything with like a soul and experiences can make art. What would you teach hypothetically? How to not poop your butt in public. What's up, HAG'S? How you doing? I don't see people posting goofy art history shorts on YouTube. Boom! 1 million views! Sonic the Hedgehog pregnant with baby Shrek is art. Listen, it's art. Not only is that art, but honestly, I think that is like a huge like. I think that kind of art is important. You might be like, Swampy, you're fucking around right now, like you're joking right now. I'm not. I'm actually not. I think that kind of art is important because it shares. I think, for one, okay, many reasons that kind of art is important to me, and I believe is important to humanity. One, it represents a cultural moment, like a genuine cultural era. In maybe 1,000 years, no one will ever think about Shrek again. Maybe no one will ever think about like Sonic again in like 1,000 years. But we'll still have art of it. Now it's humorous art because, so even though it's humorous art, we still, it is also a testament, I think, to like whenever humans can't exist anymore, whenever we're not the same as society wise, if something ever happens to humans' ability to share humor, be it because there are no humans left or be it, I don't know, for whatever reason, right? I think that is a cultural like history of our ability to be so humorous, you know, to be so fucking goofy. Like who the fuck thought of that? That's absolutely hilarious. So it's like a very important like cultural it's a very important cultural moment that who knows when no one will ever talk about, you know, Sonic or Shrek again, but we still have this history here, right? It's like seeing like ancient, like, I don't know, ancient art, like ancient art from Greece. There's some ancient art from Greece that's really humorous. And it's from stuff that we will never understand now, but maybe back then that was a goofy ass joke, you know? That was a meme. That was like, to them, it was like, oh, haha, did you hear the latest joke from the jester at the court or something, you know? Like, and everybody would draw it in art or something. Like, they would have a lot of art depicting humorous moments. And right now, we see that as like art history. You know, it's just a moment of our past. And it's a proof that we humans have not changed. We're still silly. We still have humor. We still make crude jokes. We still make art and pieces out of really stupid shit. And I think this is just, so yeah, I do think that's not only do I think it's art, but I think it's important art that needs to be preserved. Thanks. Goodbye. Changing to a more lighter, cooler color. And I like it so much more. Although the darker colors, it looks more like lighting than shading. Oh, interesting. I would love to see what you mean by that. That's cool. But so like you did okay, so do you mean you went like green? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. No, yeah, that does look good. Listen, Pootis. Sometimes some of the most amazing artists, their shadows aren't darker than their lights. And it's weird and it's crazy. But yes, sometimes like really amazing artists, their shadows will just be cooler tones than their light colors. They won't really even be darker colors. Like if you were to put that in a black and white filter, those are really similar tones. But they still look like really cool shadows because they use such cool tones. So I feel like what you're doing right now is completely viable. Like absolutely. It might not be like, sure, it might not be what we see in reality all the time. I do think we sometimes see it in reality. But it's more, I don't know. Our human mind understands it. And I think that's, so I think you can absolutely do that. Good morning, potato. How's it going? No weighing. Yeah, I've seen some crazy, like, amazing artists do stuff like that. Also, I'm somehow remembering. I feel like I remember observing a shadow recently. Oh my gosh, I love the art of observing, but I don't have the ability of memory, so I can observe all I want, but I won't remember what the fuck I observed. I was observing some shadows recently, and I remember thinking, damn, it's like those like really cool artists online who do the blue shadows that aren't that dark, like they're not dark shadows, but they're blue. Therefore, it makes them look like shadows. Anyway, I observed that in reality, and I was just like, whoa, that's that kind of shadow. And I thought it was really cool, but I cannot remember anything else about it. Sounds like a brain blast. So cool. Hi, Glenius. Hi. A party hat. It's a party hat. Big congrats on the anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It will be in about a month. I won't be reminding you, though. Oh, frogs. I have a question for you. You don't have to answer. Raise your hand. Raise your hand right now if you have a yellow car. Because I think Mimi found you in the wild, took a picture of your car, and sent it to me. What? A yellow car. Hi, Immortal. How's it going? Mimi found a yellow car with I can't tell you exactly what it is, or I don't want to dox somebody. But it had a what's it called? What do we call it? A expression of love for Hag on it. And she sent it to me. So here I am trying to see which one of you it is. Which one of you's car? Which one of you's car did Mimi see? It had an expression of love for Hag on it. And it was a yellow car. You have a yellow car? Mimi found you. I lost my driver's license, so it's not me. No. Hag as in that Hag? Your Hag? No. Just Hag. Who doesn't like Hags? Just Hag. I wish I could tell you exactly what it was, but it was an expression of love for Hag. I can't tell you exactly, though. That would be doxing. And that's not legal. That's a crime. It wasn't me, though. If it was like actually me, if someone had like a sticker of me on their car, I would like I would be posting about it everywhere. I'd be like, "Who the fuck are you? Let me know about your car right now." I'd be like, "Mimi saw you. Mimi saw you shopping at the Walmart." Don't miss you at all. I pierced by the windshield. I heard you like Hags. It was like, it's also a really nice yellow car too. It's like really cute. I'll draw it in a second. I have to mute my mic for we're. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw the car. Don't miss you at all. Because it looks kind of cool. It's like one of those like, it's a car. It's one of those like sedans that's like, it's like. It's like one of the ones with like little squinty eyes and like a big smile. You know? And like a big nose. It's one of these ones, you know what I mean? I like these cars. I like when they're like really flat looking, you know? Fisher Price car is a bright yellow. Like that, you know? You know what I mean? It kind of looks like that. Shrek car. Wait, Shrek is green. What? Hello? Are you sure? Dance, fucker, dance. You never had a chance. It was really only you. Night a day. Nice work you did. Shrek is gray. Oh, buddy. Oh, I think it might be colorblind. You know I'm green though, right? I'm almost gray. I'm green and almost gray. Look at you. I'm just regular blind. Okay. Is to see a better me, but it's gonna be what you want. I'll be the color of day old pesto. It's true. I'm the color of slightly old pesto. I'm also the color of not very strong like you know, so there's a kind of mold, I think. Like not strong colored mold. I'm also the color of herbs after they've dried out. I saw pics from my high school 10-year reunion. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna be invited to my high school 10-year reunion. Which I guess is fucking fine. A badly made shamrock shake. I'm the color of a booger. I'm booger colored. No. No. Help. Help me. No. No, that's bad. Booger brain was no. Do they actually do that? You mean reunions? Yeah, I think they do here. I'd be hyped, not gonna lie. To be booger color? So around like 20, some people, and it was basically people from the same friend group. Oh, wait. So like were all of them part of a friend group and you weren't? Oh my gosh, I would have left. I'm not that good at that kind of shit. Lizard. Okay. I think they're neat. What you do to me? Hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. Hi, Loop Bug. How you doing? Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. You're in love with me. So sweet as candy. Taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsting for another cup of wine. Gotta love you, girl. I don't need no cure. should say you're a victim if I can for sure. When we're all alone, and you turn me on, I'm hooked on a feeling. Stop making loud memes after the boo incident. What are you talking about? It wasn't my fault. I didn't cause that. Therefore, I should not be unallowed. It shouldn't be disallowed for me. I'm not on an island, so I told my younger brother to go as me. As a joke, he obviously didn't go. I'm not sure how to draw. That's okay. Sometimes I don't feel sure how to draw either. But you kind of get more used to feeling not sure how to draw and still pushing through. So I think you should push through regardless, because I think it's better to get yourself comfortable with being uncomfortable in a sense of drawing and not feeling like you can do it. Yeah. Because I think that's the only way to improve, is to really be like, well, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. It might be shit, but at least I did it. Reese's little boo boo. It was so crazy, dumb, and stupid. It was comical. Oh my god, you guys. It made me so fucking upset. I was told about that, I think by 3 different people. 3 people in total messaged me and they were like, hey, Swampy, did you see this? And I was like, every single time I was like, why the fuck? I was so obsessed with that stim, and now this bitch is racist. Are you fucking shitting me? Pissing me off so much. Can people stop being fucking racist? Please? It's like really killing my vibe. Oh my god. You didn't know American dollars, by the way, meme? I have no idea what you're talking about. You already had a gold Fragugo in your model for like a day or two, for maybe 3 streams. And now I can never bring back my golden Fragugo. Now I had to throw it out. Just like sorry, I'm about to say something real controversial to some people. Just like all Labubu's, in the end, it all just became plastic waste. Apologies. My bad. Sorry. It's true. True. Sorry. Just had to say it. Winter's gone. Can't stop me, baby. You're my own. Right there on the double. Oh, baby. It was so sad. Yeah. The Gold Fargo is still funny. Just put disclaimer, not racist though. No, I don't want to. But I don't want to, I don't care, okay, because I know that if I was to keep doing the meme, I know that you guys don't think that I'm doing it because I agree with her. I know you know that. But I personally would just feel annoyed. If I was to repeat it, I would just feel disappointed and annoyed and I would just be mad. So I'd be like, this fucking bitch. So it's more of a me thing. I know you guys won't think that I agree with her. But I don't feel like it just makes me annoyed. But Funko Pops gets a pass, though? What do you mean Funko Pops get a pass? Let Swampy cook. Didn't even know what a Labubu was until I saw your stream. Now, why did you say something so controversial yet so brave? Hi, Seraphim. How's it going? Listen. I am... In most cases, I'm very anti-capitalist. And to me, I apologize to those of you who love Labubu. Listen, I love you because you have joy and whimsy in your heart, and you are deserving of that. And I don't care where you get your joy and your whimsy from. If it's Labubu, then I'm so happy for you. And I'm so happy for you. I think Labubus are stupid as hell. They're just as stupid as collectible cups, like Stanley cups. They're just as stupid as collectible, like stupid figurines, like Funko Pops. They're just as dumb as a lot of things. I just think mass production and gotcha systems and collectibles. Collectibles are fine, I guess. It's just like, how are they marketed? You know, like, because I'm thinking like, if someone did like a figure, like an anime figure, well, that's an art piece. That's having an art piece. A Funko Pop, or a Labubu. It's the same fucking thing in different colors, and then there's a gotcha system to it, just to make you spend more, and just to make this create this like this feel of FOMO, so people spend even more and go fucking crazy over shit. So, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Funko Pops gets a pass when I stop hearing he owns Funko Pops as a giant red flag. Like, it's a red flag when someone owns Funko Pops. I've been gifted 2 Funko Pops, and I will keep those because they were gifted to me, and they're Ahsoka Funko Pops. So they're mine. And I will keep them because I want them. Because they're Ahsoka only, and there's no fucking Ahsoka figures. And and there's like, there might be like possibly Ahsoka figures of like the new Ahsoka, but there isn't any of like Clone Wars Ahsoka. There is like barely any Lego even of Clone Wars Ahsoka. And that's what I want. I just want Clone Wars Ahsoka. And when I was given 2 Funko Pops of Clone Wars Ahsoka, I was like, thanks, yoink. Like, it's not like the meme was racist. Whatever happened was sometime after the meme was like, so I'm like, whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I know that, like, if I was to repeat the meme, like, I know you guys won't think that I'm racist. I know that. And that doesn't mean, like, it has no correlation. The reason I don't want to repeat the meme is because now I feel annoyed remembering that this bitch just did the typical influencer thing. So it's a me thing. It's not, I don't care. I do care how you guys perceive me, but I also like know that I won't be perceived in a weird way if I do Fragugu. I know you guys won't think I know you guys won't think anything bad of me. So that's not why I care about it. I care about it only in the sense of it makes me annoyed to think of the bitch. Because I'm just mad at people who just, they always fucking do this, you know? Every single one of them pisses me off. That's what bothers me. I know what Dubai chocolate is, and I'll die happy never knowing. I hear of it all the time. I hear Dubai chocolate all the time. I don't know what makes it different than other chocolate, but I hear that as well as like the Labubu meme, or like just talking about Labubus in general all the time. As well as like, so I hear Labubu and Dubai Chocolate and Love Island all together at the same time. I've never watched Love Island, but I think my brother has. I don't know if he likes it or not, and I've seen some people like, I've heard people talk about it on Twitter. I don't know what's different about Dubai Chocolate than normal chocolate. Although I did see one time I saw a picture, and I think it's like, does it have green in it? It's like matcha or something? Chocolate? I don't know. I'd love to know. What else? I'm not sure. Or pistachio? Oh, that would be yummy, a pistachio. My joy and whimsy has died and is only frogs in chaos now. I've seen those blank Funko Pops and someone painting them. Those are cool. Oh, well, that's kind of fun though, because that's an art project. It's different because you get to have fun, and it's not just like placing them and, I don't know, it's overpriced ugly figure. Then you get to paint your own ugly figure. As for the meme, I have no clue what you're talking about. Although, can I fucking say something? Because there's no way that Elio just came out, and the only other person that I can have prove this. Oh my gosh, you guys! I feel like I'm actually fucking insane. I feel like I went to a different dimension. I don't know what the hell happened. I was in Arizona. When I was in Arizona, I went to a movie theater. Okay, I went to theaters in Arizona. When I was led to theaters, I went to go watch Hide and Seek. I went to go watch the movie Hide and Seek. When I went to go watch the movie Hide and Seek, there was a poster on the wall said, "Now playing Elio." And I asked the person that I was there with, I was like, "Hey, can we watch that?" And the person that I was there with was like, "Oh, we'll watch it later." And then we never did it. But it was now playing. And that was a year and a half ago. A year and 3 months ago. A year and 3 months ago. The Elio poster was up in that movie theater, and it said "now playing," and I wanted to watch it, but it just released. That's what happens. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm going insane because it was up, and it said, there was a poster, that said Elio, and I wanted to watch it so bad because I love those kind of movies. I was like, yes, can we watch it? It's like, I feel like it's going to remind me of like, no, what's the other one? Luca? No, what's the movie with the fish kids? The movie with the fish kids. It looked like the movie with the fish kids. So I was like, oh my God. So it said "now playing." There was tickets available and I wanted to get them, but but the person I was there with didn't want to get the tickets with me. And that was a year and 3 months ago. Luca? Yeah, exactly. So it looks like the front like reminded me of Luca. So I wanted to watch it. And I was like, also, not to dox anybody, but it reminds me a lot of one of my brother's names. Like, it's not the same name, but it's very similar to one of my brother's names. So I was like, oh my gosh. And I think I even took a picture, but I don't know if I can find the picture because it's on my phone that died. But like, maybe it's a mistake. No, I'm so serious. And I was going to watch it. The only person who can prove this too, I don't speak to anymore. I haven't spoken to in a year. I can't. It drives me fucking insane. I sometimes, like, when I figured this out, when I heard that, like, Elio just came out, and I was like, there's no way Elio just came out, because I saw it in theaters. I didn't watch it, but I saw the poster in theaters that said "now playing," and the tickets were available on the board. We could see the price for the tickets on the board because I asked. I was going to ask how much the tickets were, which I didn't have to ask because they were right there on the board. So I was like, oh, okay. All right, we can come back later. Can we come? I asked the person I was there. I was like, hey, can we come back next week to watch this one? And they were like, yeah. And then we never did. Luca came out in 2021. No. It wasn't Luca. It wasn't that. Because I remember thinking specifically, oh, it reminds me of Luca. I was like, oh, I bet it's going to be as wholesome as Luca is. That's what I thought when I saw it. I thought it's going to be as wholesome as Luca is. It reminds me of my brother's name. And I was just really, I wanted to watch it. Oh my God. It's actually actually just drives me insane. Because that trip, I don't know if that trip was real. There's a few events that happened on that trip. There's many events that happened on that trip that I cannot, I'm so freaked out about this. I want to start crying. There are several events that happened on that trip that were so strange. So many things that I could not explain. Like, there's nothing I could do to explain to you what the fuck happened. Like, I swear to God, I saw like real magic on that trip. 3 different times. And not by and you might be like, Swami, you're just fucking crazy. Yeah, well, that's what I think too. But I remember talking to the person that I was there with, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And they were also like, I don't fucking know. And God, it pisses me off sometimes that I can't, it's socially unacceptable to message someone that you have no contact with and be like, hey, what the fuck happened? Because this shit was strange and no one else experienced it. And so now I experienced it alone and no one's ever gonna believe me. No one will ever believe me. I don't even talk about it anymore because no one's gonna believe me. Anyway, the Elio event is one of those. It was playing in theaters a year and 2 months ago. Like, I know you don't believe me, but it was. Mandela effect or generally a system mistake. I know they just put up movies that are coming out in like a year. It could totally be that. It was also a tiny theater. Like, it was a tiny theater. They had like 3 or 4 like showing rooms or whatever you might call it. So it could be that. But they like had tickets up and shit. Because I was thinking maybe it was like an alpha test. You know, like an alpha test for a movie, like for controlled audiences, for seeing like how the movie does. Maybe it was that. It says, oh, makes so much sense why Swampy rejects Hopping Town's existence. No, it does not. I've like explained some of this stuff. I need. I've explained one of these on stream before, and no one responded, and I think it's because everyone thought I was fucking crazy. But I swear, like, the most insane things happened to me on that trip. Ignore my offerings? Yeah, I don't feel like it. Wait. Whiny. I was screen testing. It got mixed up in the system or something. Maybe. But I did see it there. Whatever the explanation may be, I did see it there. And if my phone could be revived, I could get the picture that I took of it so I would remember to go back and watch it. Oh, that picture would be evidence for sure. But my phone is dead in my drawer. Oh no, I packed it up in a box now. Oh god, you guys. What kind of phone is it? It's a is it this kind? No. It's a what the hell kind of phone is it? It was a I feel like G6 was in there somewhere. It wasn't Samsung. I think it might have been LG. LG G6? Maybe? Or G5? I think it was LG G5 or G6. I think that's what it was. And how am I to extract or access the memory? Dead as in, I guess, yeah, I could possibly extract the memory. Dead as in, the only way to turn it on is by punching the screen, and then it'll be on for like a moment before I have to punch the screen again. And then it turns back on. This I was like, okay, my brother gave me his old phone because he got a new iPhone. So he gave me his old, because we had the exact same phone. It was like a Motorola or something. And so my Motorola, I threw it at somebody, and so it was bent. But I think that over time affected it. Like 2 years later, it affected it where the screen would like flicker. Like, it wasn't turning off. It was just the screen itself like was off, but the phone itself was on. Like, I could click shit, but the phone was off. The only way to fix it was to hold my phone flat on one hand and grab the other hand and just smash it, as in, I don't know, like from the side of my hand, just smash it right in the middle. And then it would like flicker back on for a moment, seconds, a minute maybe, and I could use it, and then it would go back off and I would have to smash it in the middle again. And then my brother saw me doing that, and so he gave me his old phone. I was like, oh, thanks. Which he had been meaning to sell online. He was like, hey, you can just have this. And I'm like, oh, yay! My phone! I was like, you'd be able to access the memory. Maybe it's a screen problem. Yeah, I think it was just a screen problem. That's it. Hopefully, even though the whole phone's bent, I could still be this phone. Yeah, exactly. All right, I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. I misjudged my offerings from my account name. I'm not misjudging any offerings. I just don't feel like watching any right now. I believe in ya. I wish I was there too, Lamel. Poodles, I wish I just sent you the photo. I could have just sent it to you. It'd be like, oh my god, Booty, look at what we're gonna watch next week. Hi, Jeannie. How's it going? Hi, Defective. How you doing? Yeah, let's get back to drawing. Anyway, there's like a lot of events that happen on that trip that like genuinely I don't know how I came out of that trip. One, I don't know how I came out of that trip alive. For one. Two, I don't know how I came out of that trip not like converting to some weird cult religion. And 3, I don't know how I didn't come out a murderer from that trip. That was like a month and a half of like some of the worst events of my life. And then I got home and I was just like, damn, I'm glad I'm not in a different country anymore. Right now, or I will scream. Yellow! Hi, Yellow. Daily dad joke. What did the chip do at the what did the chip do at the pool party? It went for a dip. Chip dip. What are we doing? Are you sure about that? Do you know if the chip really likes to take a dip, or did someone like push the chip in? Oh god. It drowned. Oh. Ba-da-ba-doo. Bam. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Are you losing your mind? Are you losing yours? The chip is drowning and no one's helping it. Damn. Maybe your cat has been a good boy. You just don't know about it. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. And I bring a little heaven. Bring a little help. Anyway, was Elio a good movie? Don't spoil it, but just like if you've watched it, recommend or not recommend? Worth the money or not worth the money? If it's not worth the money, I'll probably watch it anyway. Just won't pay for it. I don't know if I have like if I have in like a subscription service, you know. Only you again. And it was alright. Got sandbagged hard by ads and media, but shrugged. Sandbagged. As in like it wasn't well represented in ads and media. I'll have fun. Tragedy. just do everything in the wrong fucking layer. How do I keep doing this? I know how this keeps happening and it's really bothering me. I paid for a whole new fucking pen. Just for this pen to have the same issues as my previous one. But yes, I'm glad that this pen is better than my previous one. It has more pressure sensitivity levels, so that's good. Yes. But I wasn't looking for an upgrade. I don't have the money to just upgrade shit right now. I was here to fix things. And the thing that was broken, what I thought was broken with my last pen, is that I would hit undo, and it would undo 1 or 2 or 3 times. If it undid 1 time, that's normal. But sometimes it would undo 2 or 3 times. Which would undo work that I had already worked on, and I'm really used to like swipe, undo, swipe, undo, swipe, undo, swipe, undo. So if I swipe, I only mean to undo 1 time, and then like I did 2 swipes here, right? And this is like a perfect line. I only meant to undo 1 time, but it accidentally goes 2 times, and I redo this line. Now I can't go back and get this line back again. So it really, really pisses me off. Re-advertise it or anything? Because there was a cut LGBT content, and I think this was one of those. We made it to have something to put in theaters, but we don't care. Oh, they squeaky cleaned it so they could put it in theaters, but in reality the story was meant to be much different. Therefore, when they squeaky cleaned it, it made the story boring. I think it's very silly to me that art gets so sanitized. Art's not supposed to be sanitary. If it makes you uncomfortable, it's probably telling you something. On fire, did that a night, babe, and I think it's great. But in this world, I wanna take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. See, look, it happened right there. Do you see that? Where did that pinky go? I drew it a moment ago, didn't I? No, and now it's gone. No. Don't make weird comments, please. Thanks. Why I say that twice? Wait, what's going on? This point, wait, barely any fucking promo or advertisements. At this point, you're just wasting. You're just wasting. They're wasting their money. Wait, what's going on? So remind me of a situation. Oh God, me too. It reminds me of that literal specific trip we're just talking about. I think this is a cruel joke played upon me. I will never forgive whoever ruins a song for me. At this point, they're just wasting their money. Oh, yeah. Me, I'll take my whiskey sweet, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. My coffee back in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Ah! There you go. Perfect. That's a perfect line right there. So this woman didn't remember the word for ice, for like ice in Starbucks, so she ordered a mocha on the rocks. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, but that's so fun to do it that way, though. So yeah, mocha on the rocks, shaken, not stirred. Oh, my mom was worrying this shit out of me. Why does my mom have to do this? She's going on a trip soon, and she was like, honey, I have a really bad foreboding feeling. And I was like, what do you mean? She was like, I don't know why, but I feel like this is the last trip I'm ever going to take. And I was like, Mom, stop. Stop it. What are you talking about? She's like, honey, I don't know. I just feel like I won't see you again. I was like, Mom, please stop it. Stop it. I told her she had to shut up. You cannot say that, mother. It's not allowed. It's not permitted. Knocked upon my door. And then she was like, well, I'm glad that me and your dad have our wills figured out. I was like, Mom, no. Hello, Satan. I believe it is time to go. Oh, I forgot these things. I don't know if I want to keep them still. We're still thinking on this. Walking side by side. Devil. Walking side by side. And then you're like, wait, go on about that wheel. No, I don't want to hear about it anymore. My parents already told me. They actually haven't shut the fuck up about it in a while. I'm like, please stop. Enough. I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it. They won't stop. No evil spirit deep down in the ground. Tag special day? Yeah, apparently it's my anniversary. No, apparently it's my affiliate anniversary. I found out today. Same as last year. I found out the day that it showed up on OBS. Down by the highway side. Frogs, I want to do a marathon stream so bad. I want to do a marathon stream so bad. I don't care what kind of marathon stream. I just want to do it. Also, hi Black Cat, how you doing? Recently I've been looking at to my parents and I'm like, you have maybe 10 years left in you. You can't work this farm anymore. No, it's horrible. Oh no. I don't want that day to come. Oh god. I was gonna say I share a birthday with Hag. Wait, is today your birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Blackhead! Happy birthday! Oh, wow. Happy birthday! I hope you're having a wonderful day. What a fun coincidence. Happy birthday! Oh, for a second I thought that little guy was sad. I was like, no, not the sad birthday. My soul to the devil for designer. They said, go to hell, and I told them I don't wanna know me well. You know where I'm going, but I don't wanna die young. City of angels where I had my fun. Don't wanna die young. I'm going, remember all I've done. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. But I can fear someone else is pulling on the strings. Some terrible is going down to the entire down and then again all the brewings. I can't sit idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. Discord, Discord, so I haven't been around as much lately, but I want to say New PNG Tour is adorable. Thank you. I'm so glad you think so, Blockhead. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It was kind of made on a whim. It was meant to be a YouTube thumbnail, but then Chat and me, we just liked it too much. So we made it. So I made it. I was held at Frog Point. So I made it into the PNG. Your second fridge motor is broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Behind it all, Discord, the moon is sleeping in the middle of a Sunday afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do? Discord, we are pray alone. Are we just a stepping so we're taking back the throne? Discord, we won't take it anymore. Da 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 ba da bow. Discord. 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 Or my Shroomby? What's happening? Oh no, is it broken? Has it been broken this whole time? I'm so sorry. There we go. It should be fixed in a moment here. Yo, you gotta block it! Wait, sorry, you gotta block it. You got 2 peanuts! And a raid at the same time! Juicy. I'm sorry I'm screaming, okay? It's really rare for them to get one peanut is like happens every few months. 2 peanuts in a row is kind of crazy. Juicy, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? How were you doing today? Did you have a really fun time? Were you having a great time? We're playing art! What kind of art were you up to today? What kind of art were you doing today? I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I kind of freaked it there. Hold on. Blockhead, let me play the nut sound for you 2 times because you got it twice. Nut. And then again. Wait, is it gonna work? Hello? 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 Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. Like Gartic Phone for a bit and then did some character drawing. Oh, I hope you had such a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I am currently working on this commission here. I've been coming to your rescue. We roll dice to make. Oh, stop! That's so fun. I've been wanting to do that. I've already done it before, but I've been wanting to do it again. I just haven't like made the time for it because I've been like so full of like commissions to do. Oh, I love it. I love that so much. I hope you had so much fun doing that. I hope you had such a great time. Yeah. I guess if you don't know me, I'm Sobbie, I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this. I have nothing else to show you right now. I could open something and show you. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll find something. Okay, I guess I like showing off this one. I had fun working on this. So first thing I saw, okay, so I show this, and then I recently finished. What did I recently finish? I'll show you guys a book cover I just finished. I'll show you guys. Wait a second. No. Oh, I fucked something up. Oh god, I accidentally saved it. I hope I didn't leave like a mark somewhere. Shit, I accidentally saved it. No. Did I leave like a little mark somewhere? Whatever. Okay. It's not fucking looking. It's not even. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing's wrong. I'm not going to freak out about it. I also recently finished. If I can open it faster. I also recently finished this, which I'm very proud of. I recently finished this. Yes. Yeah. So that's me. Okay, thanks. Bye. But yeah, Juicy, if you need to leave, feel free to feel obligated to stay, but you are always welcome to stay for as long as you feel like, of course. But again, like I understand, I understand how it feels post stream. So, excuse me. If you gotta go, I will not be offended. Feel free, don't feel obligated to stay, but of course you're welcome. And yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I do need to go. I streamed for a really long time today. How long did you go? Absolutely crazy. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time while you were streaming. See you later. Have a great day. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye. 15! Okay, alright, you should probably go away now. I'm bad at not chatting. They should probably go away and take a nap or something. I don't know, I guess just go back to bed. Hey, did you get out of bed, streamed, and now you have to go back? Okay, wow. That's amazing. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm bed and not jetting. I eat and sleep. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful day. Holy crap, that's entirely not what I was expecting you to say. I think it's maybe I'm completely wrong about this. Maybe I don't watch enough other streamers, but I feel like it's a very artist streamer moment to stream for like 15 hours. And that's like, well, maybe not a whole 15 usually, but like to stream really long hours, I feel like is a very art streamer thing. Thank you. People keep shaming me. No, I don't shame you. Listen. My longest stream ever, I think, has been 13, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to go longer. Actually, for a very long time, my goal time was always 15. Actually, exactly, because the streamer I really liked would always do 15. So I always wanted to do 15 as well. But then I just haven't made it there yet. I just haven't like succeeded yet, but that doesn't mean I haven't wanted to. I was like, wow, are you okay? Yeah, sometimes I'll go like 9 or 10, and usually by the time that we get to like 7, 8, 9, people will be like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm honestly would like to go until 12, but I probably have something to do today. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm keeping you here. Have a great day, but I didn't do it if I didn't want to. Exactly. I think a lot of people think that we're just going because we don't realize we want to stop, but we usually just don't want to stop. We don't want to stop. We like streaming. God forbid. Frog forbid. Frog forbid a streamer like to stream. Ride the high? Exactly. I usually, as soon as I'm done streaming, I crash. So I like to stream as long as possible. Otherwise, once I crash, I don't work for the rest of the day. So I don't do any more art the rest of the day. So I like to stream until I can't stream anymore, until something stops me, because after stream, like, I guess it makes it so I crash for less time, you know, I waste less time in the day, you know. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Oh, that one like opened up my organs. I feel like my organs have been like, or have become porous. Okay, I go. You're lovely. Oh, thank you. You are wonderful as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful evening, night, day, morning, whatever it is. See ya. Babushka, yeah. Sometimes it crashes literally when you forget to. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, one time I ended stream and I hadn't eaten the whole day. And I was off stream, and I think I sat down. I was still like at my desk for like an hour or so after stream, I think. I don't know if this was the same day, but an hour or so after stream. And then I got up because I was like, shit, I haven't eaten today. So I got up to go to the kitchen. As I was walking to the kitchen, I opened the door. And it's okay. So the kitchen is like, hold on. Okay. So it's like my bedroom, right? Here's the door. I have like a dresser here. Then I have like my desk is like right here. Here's my chair. Right? And then directly across my door, there is like one of my counters, right? This is a kitchen. This is like the kitchen area, right? So I walk out of my room, like I stand up from here. I go out. As soon as I reach here, I just like start falling forward. So I catch myself on the counter before like falling all the way forward. I catch myself on the counter and I was like, oh, I should probably eat something. So it was so stupid. I ended up like, I was like, the counter is like here. I was like, it was like like leaning like this. Like that, and I was like, I should probably eat something. I was like, I should probably eat something now. This is probably a problem. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever been like, I think, maybe I did too. Maybe I overdid myself that day, but it's okay. It could also be an iron deficiency issue. My brother's. I've seen my brothers do that so many times. Alright, I'm just one time, me and my dad were yapping in the kitchen. The middle brother, he comes in and he walks into the kitchen and then he just face plants. Like he just casually walks in and then he just falls forward. And me and my dad were like, so we were really locked into a conversation that we all just heard a thump and we look around and my brother's like face planted on the ground. I think this just happens to me and my brothers like not rarely. And then my other brother, I've seen it happen to him twice. He's always caught himself. One time I watched him just like stand up from like his couch or not his couch, but like the couch, and then he like started tumbling. He just kind of like held onto the wall. He was like, "Oh." I was like, "Oh god, I can't." I'm like, "Yeah." Oh my god, the faceplant though was so good. Cause then he just got up and like none of us like said anything for a moment too. He just like stood up and then went about whatever he was gonna do in the kitchen. And like for a moment, like I don't know, for like I saw like maybe a minute, like maybe a whole fucking minute, we just didn't say anything about it. And then finally we're like, what happened? And he was like, oh, I don't know, my head felt light. Pew, 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 pew. I see something. I see. Might kill me. Want it to be true. Oh my god. Oh, it's so silly. My brothers are such funny guys. Speaking of, that's why I might not stream super long today. Because as you guys, I mean, I've probably talked about it many times. One of my brothers comes to visit usually for the weekends, but he doesn't live in this city. And I keep missing him these weekends. Like I keep going once he's already left to go back to his city, like he's driving back. So it's been like weeks that I keep missing him and we can't actually hang out. So today, before he goes back, they're gonna have dinner with the family, and I would like to go see him. So it's been too damn long since I saw my little brother. Control. Oh, my sweet brother. He's so funny. He sends me a lot of, that sounds nice. Yeah, I would love to go hang out with him. He's a big yapper. He's just like me for real. He actually has a YouTube channel, but I can't, I would love to show you guys his YouTube channel, but I cannot because he just has his full government name on it. So I will not show you his YouTube channel. But he posts like Dark Souls content. Usually he just posts his like clips from his gaming. So it's I don't know if he like ever, I mean sometimes he edits them. And he does apparently check like, you know, who's been watching and comments and shit, but I don't know if he's particularly doing it for the sake of he's not particularly doing it for the sake of like being a content creator. It's more so because it has like more storage space on YouTube. Like he can like put a lot of videos on YouTube. watch or like to rewatch later. Anyway, but yeah, he posts a lot of his videos. He's a big yapper about his games, and so whenever we hang out, I think it's his chance to yap. So we yap a lot about his games. Yeah. He sends me a lot of memes, which I never look at. Don't tell him. I never look at what he sends me because I get really confused and I'm like, I don't understand your humor, brother. Shino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be sure your time here to Swamp. Hi. Yeah, I don't look at his, I mean, not never, but like I don't look at his memes much because sometimes they're really confusing and sometimes like his humor is really different from mine and I'm like, dude, this was not funny. That was not funny. Sometimes he'll like send me videos that are like, you know, like there's like a sense of humor of like people like getting hurt, but like it's like funny, right? I personally, I don't know, sometimes it'll get a giggle out of me, but most of the time I don't like it. Like I like people like falling and stuff, like that's funny, but only if I can tell that they didn't get hurt. You know, like if, I don't know, like if someone falls like face plants into pavement, I'm like bothered for not just like a moment too, like I'm bothered for like maybe like half an hour after at least, you know, like I'm like, oh god, like that really, like I can feel it, it's like, ugh, like I don't like it. But if someone trips but in like a safe way where they're like okay, they're fine, you know, like the worst I got was maybe like a tiny scrape on their leg, right, you know, then that's like silly, you know, and I might laugh at that. I might giggle a lot at it, but like he thinks that like really like bad falls are funny. Like sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, there's no way that person got out of this uninjured. And he was like, ha ha ha, isn't it so funny? And I'm like, no. There's like, I don't see how high the unscathed probability is. It's not very high. I think they're hurt. So I don't like those much. And he just keeps sending them to me and I'm like, brother, stop! But he won't, so I just don't really watch what he sends me. Filthy Frank humor. Oh, there's a lot of that too. There's a lot of like, there's just a lot of stuff I just don't get. There's a lot of stuff I just don't understand. But I love that for him. There's a lot of things I just don't get. But then he'll send me like silly like cat videos and shit, which I like those. Or like silly animal videos, and I like those. But only like when I know that. Yeah. But get it? It's why I'm not comfortable laughing at car crash videos and stuff. Yeah, me too. Not at all. Because like, just because someone posted it, like, you know, like sometimes it's like, oh, no one got hurt in this incident. Sometimes it says that. Just because someone says that doesn't mean that's true, first of all. Secondly, people don't always put that. And people just post things and they're like, haha, isn't this so funny? And it's like, you wait, but like, are they like genuinely, are they okay? Like, are they okay? And no one has a fucking answer because only the person who posted, like even the person who posted it doesn't have an answer because they just took a fucking video and then probably walked away before realizing if everybody was okay. There could be a dead person in that crash and they don't know. It's just some stranger online posting this. And I'm like, oh my God, please stop it. So I don't like crash videos at all. I really, 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 really don't like them. Because every time I just think, like, there could be a dead person there. And, like, and this person just posted it thinking it's funny. Like, sure, we can't see it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Oh, God. It pisses me off a lot. I don't even like, I don't even like people who post that kind of stuff. I'm like, please go the fuck away. Go away. Don't post things online anymore. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I think we got all the outlines done. I mean, for him. I guess we can do, like, the items as well. No one can hear you. When you know. That's who is this horn fellow? This is Mink. This is Mink the Kobold. I was commissioned for a human version of Mink. Let me show you the common version of Mink. This is Minky. Minky! But it's like a human version. That's what I was commissioned to do. Make the kobold. Make the kobold. Impossible! What do you mean impossible? What do you mean impossible? And when I was into jackass humor, but car crash accidents as something funny is psychopathic. Yeah, absolutely. I truly will never be able to comprehend someone who posts stuff like that in a humorous sense. Like I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Like I don't understand. I don't get it. Like I don't see where the humor in this is happening. Oh, have you guys ever watched the show? It was called Funniest Home Videos, America's Funniest Home Videos, AFV. Have you guys ever watched AFV? So there was a season in AFV where someone submitted a video of like a really severe injury. And so basically this person was climbing up a rock wall. They had pinned themselves. Let me try to sketch it out a bit for you. So the rock wall is really tall. Or maybe not super tall comparatively to other rock walls, right? But like it's to say rock wall, right? So they're pinned here, right? So their thing is pinned here and they're like walking up here. And we'll say that's about the right like scale. This person falls all the way down. Face plants into the wall. Has blood. Like you can see it was blurred, but blood all over their face. And they submitted that into AFV. Where this person go like, this is a severe, like, this is a crazy injury. And they submitted that to AFV. And I remember seeing this as a little kid and my parents, we were all watching because this was like our thing as we would all watch AFV together. And my parents were like, oh my God. Like they were both like, they were like, why the hell would they show that? Like that's insane. And I don't know. Whenever I think about like videos that people think are funny that are like, we're not fucking funny. This is one of the ones I think about because why would they air it? First off, who submitted that? Who the fuck submitted that? First of all, it's not fucking funny. And second off, why would they air it? Hello? Why would you air it? I used to watch it when I was a kid. Yeah. Not ancient. Like, was that, like, that was what's, I'm not ancient. Like that, what's our VHSs? What do you mean? You know what, you know what a VHS is. Just because I'm certain, I'll listen, just, I'm certain even Gen Z, I'm certain even Gen Alpha will know what a VHS is. If they've never used one, they'll have been explained what it is. I do not believe that people just don't know what that is. Are you in your late 20s, early 30s? I put you on my knee, baby. What's going on? Does not sound like AFV. Wait, is it AFHV? America's Funniest Home Video. Oh, it is AFHV. Actually sounds more like the other Jackass like clone. Yeah, this was horrible. I hated seeing this. Don't mean you have another device to rewind VHSs. What? What? You didn't rewind VHSs? Wait, you used a device to rewind your VHSs? We didn't use a device. There was a spot where you could put your finger in and you could spin your finger around and it would like rewind the VHS. What kind of rich people had a device to rewind your VHSs? Hello? I'm bougie, like, hello? Hello? You had a whole device for that? Damn. Okay, money. Raise his hand. What the hell? You had a whole device. All you had to do was just stick your finger into like the groove area and just like spin it. It was like a family activity where if we had a couple VHS that weren't rewinded, we would all sit around together and like watch something else while we rewound the VHSs. You had a machine for that? Hello? I don't want to be a baby, but now I just feel sad. What do you mean a baby? Hello? Why is number one rule to bully you? I don't know. Hi Sandwich, how you doing? Listen, that's an old rule. I might have to get rid of it. Some people take it too seriously and they say really mean things to me. Before I return the rented VHS, I would leave it at the climax. Plot twist of the videos people would learn to read. Oh, I just made that up. Now it sounds so diabolical. That is diabolical. Her poopy head. What the hell? Why? That's fucked up. Why do you hate me? Dabs. My mom has a picture. My mom has like a bunch of like really like nice pictures of like the family in like the living room. She's got like this like big board thing that you can get at like Michael's or something with a bunch of like picture frames. Well, she's got like 2 pictures of each of us, right? So she's got 2 of my little brother, 2 of my middle brother. She's got 1 of me. She hasn't like gotten a second one of me yet. But one of the ones of my middle brother, is it's him dabbing, and every time I see it I laugh so much because I know that it probably bothers him so much because it's him dabbing while wearing a fedora. And I know that bothers him so much because he went through a phase during the dabbing era where he would only wear fedoras, and he was like a kid, you know, he was like 14 or 15, right? So he just wore a fedora every single day and he would dab a lot. And so there was a picture of that, and I just know that every time he sees it, he probably wants to like tear it up and put it, like set it on fire. To school even? Oh yeah. No, he didn't take that off. It was the same. I used to wear a Canadian like cowboy hat to every trip anywhere. It looked like this. It was a little cowboy hat that was like, I used to wear it everywhere. It was like this. It was a Canada Day hat. Like that. And this was like white. And then the rest of it was all red. Boom, 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 boom. Like I would wear this to every single trip, in or outside of the country. I would wear this, and then my brother would wear his like, he had like a little like black fedora. Bullshit. I don't know how to draw a fedora. That was me and my brother. Yeah, just pretend that's a fedora. I tried. And you cry at night. Hi, Glenn. How's it going? Very cool hat. Thanks. Liking hats runs in the family, I see. I think it was just us. It was just me and him. Oh, no, my dad... my dad has always worn, in the winter, he wears a, like, Canada, like a Canada, like, leaf hat, where, like, it has, like, these 3 peaks at the top, for, like, I don't know, to represent, like, at the top of the Canada flag. So he would actually wear this all the time. And then I think, what does my middle brother wear? I think he just had, like, a little black hat. Like that. And I don't think my mom wear. Oh no, I can think of my hat. I know, I thought of my mom's hat. My mom wears a little hat that looks like this. Oh my gosh, wait, you're right. We do all like hats. My mom wears a little hat that's like that. It's my mom's hat. It's like that. Yeah, I remember now. You're right. We do all wear hats. We have our signature hats. It's my mom's hat. Isn't it so cute? My mom's hat. Her hat is a coming of age thing in your family, apparently. Like about hats, I bought myself one of those Vietnamese conical bamboo hats. I'm happy. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't know if I recognize it. It's like the Canadian flag thing, because I tried. I had a phase where I would wear a beanie thinking I would look drippy. I think a lot of people had that phase. I tried to do that phase, but then the beanie I had was like too close to my head. It was like, it wasn't good enough. I hated my beanie. It wasn't a good enough beanie. Getting a hat is a coming of age. And oh, I read that. Beanies are nice. All right. And then the family wearing a straw hat. I think we temporarily had a straw hat. This one was kind of made of straw. It wasn't actually straw, but it was made to look like it was made of straw. And I don't know if we actually had a straw hat. No, I recognize that. I don't wear beanies, but I live in the tropics. Oh my goodness. Straw hat. Buddha's got activated! Anything. I can be. I'm hyperventilating. Buddhas, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Buddhas. It's okay. It's okay, Pootie. It's okay. I don't know how to help you. LJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here to swamp. Hi. The cone hat is probably what you imagine an Asian rice farmer using. Oh! Okay. I can think. I was mistaking a cone for like a cylinder. I don't know what my problem was there. I don't know what my problem was there. It took me a minute. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought you were talking about a cylinder, and I was like, I don't know if I recognize a cylinder straw hat. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I was imagining like a chef's hat, you know? I was like, I don't recognize this. I wore a hat, though I only had baseball caps, and I didn't like baseball caps. I have a hat that I really like recently. I put it. It's stored away now, but you know. It's only a hand grenade. No. This? No. I should actually decide what this is before I keep working on it. No, it's just gonna be nondescript device. This is beyond help. This is would be dying right now, you guys. I'm crying. I don't know how to help you. I just suddenly thought of that one time. You frogs, do you guys remember this? I hope you do remember this so it doesn't happen again. One time Mimi was yapping and we were yapping about how Mimi really likes certain I don't know, she's got some hyperfixations, right? But she can only handle one of her hyperfixations at a time. Otherwise she freaks it. She cannot handle more than one of her fixations at a time. Period. She just can't. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, this is definitely not what I was hoping for. Anyway. Oh, stop. Okay. Don't wanna break your heart. Okay, all right, that worked. What was I talking about? Oh. So Mimi Mimi, one time, y'all were talking about her hyperfixations. You're talking about her hyperfixations. We were bringing up that she has 2 and she can only handle 2. But then chat also has fixations within those fixations, right? So because Mimi was bringing up 2 of them, there happened to be people who liked one of the 2. And so people were bringing up Mimi's fixations, but didn't realize that in doing so was causing Mimi to have an absolute meltdown because her fixations were colliding and they're not meant to collide. And anyway, I didn't know how to help her that time. I just ended up going. I had to go to her laying in the living room having a panic attack, and I sat with her and I was like, "It's okay, buddy. I'll make sure they stop talking about it." And so then, all I can think about when you mention that is I have no clue what to do. I didn't know what to do with Mimi. I don't know what to do with you. Easy release. Baby, so please. Mimi, you got. It was completely not it was a completely not intended situation, but it definitely happened. Oh, Mimgy, please cheat on me, please. Give me a reason to leave. See, an easy release. An empty roll of toilet paper. Oh, that's a thick roll. I can tell for a fact all our grandparents wore stick hats when they were 20. They all think it was a fun style. Just like it's like my brother wearing a fedora and me wearing like a cowboy style Canada hat. A glass of Bloody Mary. A drink. No, it's gotta be a mechanical part. And a mustache. I think my dad did a mustache one time. Oh, my brother tried to do a mustache. His hair wasn't grown in yet. He was only like 19. He wasn't ready for a mustache. Oh, I would bully him so hard about that. I would tell him that he had a rotted caterpillar. I would tell him that his mustache was a mustache. It was a rotted caterpillar is what I would tell him. Gosh, what a horrible thing to say. I think I give up. I'm redoing the shading. Oh, booty! Is how I disappear. What along the famous living dead? Oh, no worries. I'm not actually asking to find out. I don't care what it is. It is something. I know I've seen something like this before, but I'm not actually asking. Without you is how I disappear. My phone. I need to draw. Life alone. Can't help you make a moon. Do anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Da, 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 da. So far away from you. Without you is how I disappear. Frogs! Oh my gosh. One of the bitches at work was strangely nice to me, and I do not trust it for 1 second. I don't trust it for a single second. I'm honestly very concerned about it. Why would she be nice to me? She's always so incredibly mean. What plan does she have? I think they're gonna try to find some dirt on me to spread at work again. Again? As if the last thing they spread wasn't literally the stupidest shit in the fucking world. They spread to people that I got mad. I got mad at someone because they kept saying my name wrong. They said that I was screaming at someone about it. Simply not true. But like also, yeah, I was mad at people because they continuously say my name wrong on purpose. Yeah, I'm sorry, that does piss me off. My apologies. Oh, my bad. My bad. Caught. Caught. How could I? How could I? Okay. Is that a square? That's not a square. Disappointment. Somebody's about to get got. I think so. Fuck. Crap. Shit. I shaped it to the wrong fucking... Crap! I shaped it to the wrong sketch! Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sheeped it to the wrong sketch. Ah! Idiot! Idiot! So overheated, it's hotter than yesterday, 36 degrees. Oh my gosh. It's going to be really hot here. Today it's like, it's going to reach the 30s, and apparently we've got a heat warning. And all of this province, there's a heat warning. Your fridge ruined your plans. You get KFC, now you have to eat cheese because it was going to go bad if you didn't. I hope you have delicious cheese though. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Da, 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 da. I'm sleepwalking. Edge of the world. Sink or swim or simply disappear. Eyes are with me. Dun, 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 dun. Time stood still the way it did before. It's like I'm sleepwalking. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Give me a reason to start again. Again. Stood still. Not gonna lie, I am so knocked out by iron deficiency. Can you make a stream where you throw anvils at people? That would literally be so funny. Okay. Alright. I can do that. Do you want to be first? Here you go. Let me draw an anvil for you. Time stood still the way it did before. It's like, does it have like a little thing on the back? There we go. There we go. All right, you ready? You ready to catch it? I'm throwing it at you. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeet! There you go. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Iron deficiency can be solved with nails and an apple. Are you sure about that? Ready. Oh, well, crap. You were ready like a second too late. It's already gone. The lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. This is why we're not allowed to have throw things at Swampy Redeem anymore. It's broken. That's why. It's because then you like your points get lost. And you waste all your points and they die. And then you cry your little pants off. You clean. It'll rip you to shreds. Your aspirations are just a murder machine. They say now teenagers can't live the shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Darken your clothes and strike a violent pose and leave you alone, but not me. Did I get my fucking schedule yet? Where's my schedule? I want to know what tomorrow looks like. I want to know if I can exist yet. Do I have to wash my laundry tonight? Or can I do it tomorrow? I'm sure you just put the nails into the apple, leave it for a day. Must be iron nails, not coated. Then remove the apple nails and eat the apple. I have a feeling that that's like that you're like that's how you poison somebody. I just have a feeling that's how like you're trying to like. I feel like you can commit crimes by telling people that. You can all put random words into quotation marks for no reason. Okay, we all put random quotation words for no reason. No, you can't. I'll leave the shit out of me. Could care less as long as someone don't bleed. Leave you alone, but not me. Okay, what's next? This thing needs like a attachment. It's true, like it did that before. Are you gaslighting right now? Are you gaslighting? It's not poisonous? Trust me, bro, it's not poisonous. Are you sure about that? In my mind, when she's not right there beside me, I go crazy, 'cause here isn't where I wanna be. For real? You seem very convinced. I'm afraid. So you mine? Like, please, I promise I'm not trying to poison you, please! Are you sure you're not trying to commit a crime? It's true, I ate a nail and an apple keeps the doctor away. Are you in on the joke as well? Cereal has iron shavings in it. Iron shavings? Like shrapnel? Hello? Silver lining on my desire, and I go crazy, 'cause here's where I wanna be. If I just like eat a nail not eat it, like I just put like a nail in my mouth for a while, will that like give me enough iron to solve iron deficiency? Could they make iron like beads that you can just hold in your mouth like once every day to like deal with iron deficiency? But put a string on the bead so that you don't accidentally swallow it, and if you do, you can just pull it out. Plus, acidity dissolves the iron, and then you can eat it. Cereal has really tiny iron pieces in it. To be fair, bubble gum have the same thing as car tires in them, like these dog bite things for their teeth. No, not for teeth. That's bad. Riding in an open space. You're gonna put nails in a kitty. Who the fuck does that? Isn't that insane? Hello? Hello? What's the big idea? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna casually murder like as many kids as possible. Like, what the fuck? Hello? I was cleaning up the counter. I got water all over it. Not really. Also, you shouldn't eat pieces of iron. It's dangerous, causes internal damage. See, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like, that's not safe. Tiny pieces, like microscopic, are fine. Isn't that a common thing to prank kids a little? Oh, yeah, just a little hospital visit as a prank. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, just a little hospital visit as a prank. That sounds great. One time, on the same note, but side note, when my family lived in Quebec for a year for a reason. We lived in Quebec for a year, and in that year I went to a elementary school there. Our where my parents were renting was too difficult. Like, it was on a hill, so buses could not come to that hill. They couldn't go to that route. So my parents would call a taxi for us every day so that we could go. The what? Hello, Eddie. Hi, Kohanos. How's it going? Hi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyway, so they would call a taxi for us every day. Taxi time, let's go. We didn't agree with that. So they would call a taxi for us every single day. And it would be a different person usually in the taxi. Sometimes it was similar people. So sometimes it was the same person, but usually different people, right? And so me and my middle brother would take the taxi together to school. Yeah. So then we would do that every day, right? One day, my brother couldn't go with me. He was sick, so he stayed home. So I went to school alone in the taxi. This was a guy that had taken us in a taxi several times before. So while we were in the taxi, he was like talking to me, and I was like 8 years old, talking back. You know, I was like, whatever. He just asked me about school. And then he had a little bag of candy, and he offered it to me. He was like, hey, you should take this. You should have, like, here's a bag of candy. You can have it. And I was like, thanks. But I was an intelligent kid. Eddie, are you okay? Are you feeling fine? I was an intelligent enough kid. So he was like, did you eat one yet? And I said, yeah, I did. But I lied. I didn't eat one. And then he told me, he told me to share it with my friends at school. So I was like, okay, I will. But I knew he was like, I mean, I assume he was watching me through his mirror, so he knew that I didn't eat one of the candies that he gave me. Which, have you ever seen those, like, they're like tiny cylindrical, like white tablets. They're like mint candies. They're kind of chalky. But if they're fresh, they don't have any powder on them. Well, this bag was like covered in powder. So there were like little white tablets. There was like the same ones you can buy at the store, little mint ones. But there was like full of powder in the bag. Like, it was super, like, it just didn't look like the candy you get from the store, but it was the candy you get from the store. But that's not what the candy that you get from the store does. Anyway, so I took it, I put it in my bag. I went into classroom and I went to my teacher immediately, and I was like, hey, my taxi driver gave me this and he told me to eat some and he told me to give it to everybody in the class. And my teacher immediately, she like took it from me. She was like, thank you. And she put it away. She called my parents after class. She was like, you can't go in the taxi, actually. And so she called my parents. My parents, I think they came to pick me up, I guess. I don't know what happened, but I think they came to pick me up. Police got involved. And the only thing I ever heard after that, like, my parents didn't want to tell me much. I think it was mostly I overheard my parents talking. There was drugs in the candy. And and after that, my parents got a very special taxi service that is exclusively for kids. And it was like a woman, and it was a woman. She would drive us and then to school and pick us up from school, and she always had her daughter in there in like the driver's seat. Oh my god, yeah. Are you for real? Or how are you real? I don't know how I'm real. I don't know. My parents fucked and I was born, I guess. But yeah. So close to making a drugs joke. No, it's just straight up what happened. Two scums in the world. Yeah, I was 8 years old and he was trying to get it. So I never found out anymore, and my parents refuse to talk about it now. Like, I've asked my parents about it now, and they won't talk about it. How does Swampy exist? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, that's a story that I have that reminds me of the Halloween candy story. So now, every time I see those candies at the store, I get a very strong craving for them, but I refuse to eat them. And I think I've only had them once in my life after that event, and I was like, damn, this is fucking good. And then I was like, I'll never eat this again. So obviously clever bean. I was smart. I'm so fucking lucky that I was a smart kid because it was a long drive to school too. It wasn't a short drive. It was like I think it was like a 20-minute drive to school. I think that's long enough for drugs to take effect. But I was like, I lied to him. I told him that I did have one and I didn't. But I think he was watching me in the mirror, so he knew that I lied to him. But then he told me to share it with my friends. So he was trying to like get as many kids like to take this as possible. It's fucking insane. Anyway, never saw that taxi driver again. Only ever took that special cab afterwards. That was meant, I guess, specifically only for kids because it was me, my brother, and one other kid that was going to school, and then this lady's like child in a car seat, like baby in a car seat. So that was like who we would have in the car. So it was like a mini tiny, like it was like a taxi bus, you know? Was given, oh my god, especially by an elderly student when I was like 10, and luckily my friend was educated because I wasn't. Oh my god. That's terrifying. You just hand one to him like you first, scary kid chuckles. No, I'm like so lucky that I was a smart kid. Like, jeez. Another time, this is so on the topic of me having of people having tried to kidnap me before or do something. One time I was biking home with my my dad and my brothers were biking, but I was older than my brothers and I was much bigger than them at the time, so I would bike a lot faster than them. So I biked way ahead. I would bike way ahead, but my dad would stay with my brothers because my brothers were younger and smaller, so they couldn't bike as fast. So I was like, I don't know, I wasn't very old. I must have been like 9, 10 maybe. But he was like, I was still in eyesight of my dad, but I would bike way ahead. And then I would like wait for them and then I'd bike ahead again, right? So I was biking way ahead at one point, and this guy bikes by me. And as he's biking by me, he like leans in and he says, "Your dad wants you to follow me." He's like, "Your dad wants you to come with me." And I just like stopped the bike. And I was like, and I just waited for my dad, and I looked at my dad and I was like, "Dad, did you tell that guy that I had to go with him?" And my dad was like, "No." And I was like, "He told me to go with him. He told me that you told me to go with him." And my dad was like, "Take your brothers home." Because we were really close to home at that point. He was like, "Take your brothers home." And he just like biked after that guy at full fucking speed. He followed that guy home, and once he found where that guy lived, he called the cops and he stayed there until he got the cops there. And then he got him home. He was like, take your brothers home. He like hunted the guy down. And I was like, okay. Well, I don't know what this guy's plan was because my dad was right fucking there. So why? Hello? Are you sure? They just messed up the guy? No, my dad is very anti-violence. He's very anti-violence. So he just chased the guy home, found out where he lives, and called the cops. Yeah, but apparently the guy was like, I heard my dad talking to my mom about it, but apparently the guy was like super scared of him because he was like, yeah, the guy kept like looking back. He was asking me what I was doing and I just don't. But I don't think my dad talked to him once. I think he just called the cops and waited for these people for them to talk to him. Anyway, so that's another event. Your dad saw fucking red. Good on him. Oh my god, it was crazy. I would do the same. I'd freak the fuck out. I'd be like, take your brothers home. Oh, yes, Dad. Okay, I'll take my brothers home. We were like right next to our place at that point too, so it was like, and that we did that like biking path maybe twice a week. And then one time when I was an adult, so I was in college, so I must have been like 20 maybe. It was pre-COVID, so I was maybe 19 or 20. I was at we were out, like, me and a couple friends who were horrible friends. We're out drinking at a club, and then another time. And then another time, and then actually another time. No, this is like much older. I'm just like thinking of events now. It's just like reminding me of shit. I was in a club with some friends, and we were, partying and shit, and I was fucking wasted. And I didn't like these friends because they did not give a damn about me. I was wasted. It was also at this club, I fell and landed on glass, like full palm open on glass, and I like had to go to the bathroom to ask if any sober girl could help me deal with my like massive cut on my hand. None of them was sober, and none of them were able to help me. One of them just kind of looked at me. She was like, "Girl, I don't know how to deal with that," and she left. And I was like, "Hello." I think someone else ended up helping me, but I barely remember. I was so wasted that it was like crazy. Anyway, so I kept, I got myself some drinks, and then this one guy kept buying me drinks. So at first, like, he was like, "Can I buy you a drink?" And I was like, "Sure, you can buy me a drink." So he went to go buy me a drink. So we went to the counter. I went with him because I was, I'm not ever going to trust anybody. So I went with him to the counter, and then he was like, he went to the bartender. He was like, "Oh, I'm going to buy this drink." And I told her, I was like, he's buying it for me so that she would hand it to me. And when she was done the drink, she brought out to hand it, and I immediately grabbed it. So like this guy never had contact with it. And I was like, this guy's not allowed to touch this drink. But over the night, he kept like putting drinks in my hand. Like, I was like wasted. I was gone. I was dancing in the middle of the floor. I couldn't see anything really. And suddenly there was a drink in my hand. And then this guy was there. So he kept constantly putting drinks in my hand. And I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And this guy just like nonstop wants me to clearly drink these drinks, because what I was doing was I would put them back on the counter. And once I got too drunk, I was just letting go. I would see a drink in my hand that I didn't recognize, and I would just open my hand and let it fall to the floor. I was like, "Nope, that's not mine." Like, who the fuck gave me that? But this guy kept putting drinks in my hand over and over and over and over again. Like, I think he must have bought so many, because it happened so many times. I just like let go of so many drinks onto the floor. There was probably glass everywhere, but I was like, this guy's trying to roofie me. And eventually I just left, but I was like, I don't know if that was what was going on. But like, this guy got like, who would spend so much money on drinks knowing that this bitch keeps like putting the drinks away, like putting them back on the counter or dropping them on the floor? Like, you don't do that unless you have a goal. I don't know. That's what I always thought. But I was like, I don't fucking trust you. And then I left, and I ate a really, really huge burger, and I was like sauce all over my face. It was a great night. And then I got abandoned by my friends. I had to walk home alone. Sure, at one point he was definitely considering violence, at least for a second. Oh, I'm certain, yeah. Had a crazy flex? What's your flex? Once when I was in kindergarten, I woke up and saw a shadowy figure walk across the windows. I woke up my mom and told her. She brushed it off and went to the kindergarten. And then we went to the kindergarten, and she went to work. When we got home, the door was kicked in and every drawer was ransacked, several items missing. When my father came home, he got his friend and went to the house of the problem family in the neighborhood with bats and hammers. Stop. That's insane. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's crazy you saw it too. Your mom didn't believe you. She's like, "You're just imagining things, son." And from now on, she's probably like, "Okay, I'm sorry." Oh, never mind. You were right. You were right, son. Me. Oh, I think I've told the story many times on stream. So we've got two doors, or my parents have two doors, in their house, on their, like, I guess to the outside in their house. and one of them leads to a deck. And anyway, my parents were out. I think they were in like Montreal or something. They were just out for a bit. And I always stayed up late at that time. I think I was in college around then, and I would always stay up late because I was working on art and shit. So I was up really, really late. It was like 3 a.m. And my brother had gotten home from being out at like a party with his friends. And he hadn't locked the door, as he always does. No matter how many times everybody in the family would like yell at him constantly to lock the door, he never locked the door. So I would stay up, and our dog, Appa, would always sleep like in my room. So he would sleep like, if I was still up working, he'd sleep in like my office area where I was working. And then when we were ready to go to bed, like he'd come upstairs to bed with me, right? And that was just like a routine. So anyway, so I was hanging out there, drawing, working on my shit. When all of a sudden, Appa gets very grumbly. He's like, and I was like, what's going on? So I went to go check on him because I thought he was having a nightmare, but he wasn't. He was awake. So I was just like, oh, that's sometimes a dog will just get grumbly, right? So it's like, it's fine. So I just kind of let it be. I went back to work, but then he started like doing like a, when like dogs are like, being very sneaky, that pose they do where they're like hunched over and like slowly walking. He was doing that, right? And he was making his way out of my room and towards the like the back room that goes like that leads the door out to the like the deck that we have, or like my parents have back there. And I was like, okay, strange. And then once he got there, I mean, I just kept drawing because I was like, he's just being silly, right? So I was like, and I was also just really locked in on drawing. So I was like, it's fine, like it's okay. And I was like, nobody can get in. He probably just heard a sound. He's gonna go check it out, and he'll come back to sleep, right? But then he got there and he starts like barking and growling, but it's not like a friendly bark of like, oh, someone's across the street. It was like a scared bark. It was like, whoa. And immediately, so I got up and I went over. And so that room, like from the kitchen, so this is like the room. Okay, so the room's like this, right? Here's the door. Here's like the kitchen, right? And there's a door here, or it's not really a door, it's just like an opening here. So I came in through here, and from like standing here in the kitchen, you can see who's standing there. What I saw was my dog here in like a scared defensive pose, barking directly at the door. And once I looked at my dog, I looked up to see this huge man at the door. And the second thing I saw was the door was unlocked. And I was like, oh my fucking God, my stupid youngest brother. My youngest brother never locks the fucking door. So there was a guy next to the door, basically pressed up against the window. And the door was unlocked. And it was just me. My parents weren't there, and my brothers were upstairs sleeping. And so I was like, I don't know if this guy has seen me yet, because he clearly saw my dog. Clearly he saw my dog. So I went and I scooted like around the side. Slowly I scooted all the way around, and I crawled underneath like cupboards here so I could like lock the door. And once I went, I stood up immediately after locking the door. I stood up and I just saw this guy like walking off of the deck and like walking away. And then immediately I just like screamed. I was like, he was asleep. I just screamed out at my brother, and I was like, screamed his name, and I was like, dude, you didn't lock the door. There was a man. And I was like freaking out. And then like my brother came down. He was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? And I was like, there was a fucking man there. And then like my brother didn't believe me. So we opened the door to see this, like, it was freshly snowing and there was huge footprints in the snow. My brothers have tiny feet. My dad has tiny feet. Me and my mom have tiny feet. There was huge fucking fresh footprints in the snow that had just fallen because it was actively snowing. And I was like, do you fucking see that? Do you see that? I just had to lock the door as someone was standing at the door. He was like, oh, I'll make sure to lock the door in the future. And then he still doesn't do it. He like locked the door for maybe like 2 weeks afterwards. And then he stopped locking the door again. And it's like, okay. All right, dude, thanks. You're doing great. The greatest flex is that my friends pay my gas money because sometimes when they get giga hammered, they call me at like 3 or 4 a.m. and I wake up and drive them home. Oh, slay! Well, I'm glad your friends can trust you like that. Or was hiding in the back garden waiting for us to leave. Oh my gosh. Scary doorbell videos. No, I don't want to watch scary doorbell videos. Yeah, gosh, that one was crazy. And then like he doesn't believe me. He does not that he doesn't believe me. He doesn't care. I'll tell him because he'll like leave the door unlocked at night. It's like, dude, you know what happens. He's like, oh yeah, I mean, whatever. It was like you were there that time. Like you didn't see it, sure, but you saw like the footprints in the snow. Duh. Like you saw the footprints in the snow, so you know. And he was like, okay, so if I type manually, I just look like an idiot as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. You might be a little bit of an idiot, but that's okay. It's alright. Yeah. No, I was so pissed at him for so long because it was like he knows. Like he knows. He knows what could happen. He knows what has happened. And that's not the first time me and Appa have witnessed somebody walk into the home. I think the only reason that it's been like me specifically is because the rest of the family is less reactive to Appa's like, you know, barking at doors. I'm like very attentive to it because if he hears something, he hears something. Sure, he might be wrong once in a while, but he's usually right. There usually is someone at the door long before they knock, and he hears it. So I always pay attention. And also, I told my parents, like, we can't scold him if he's barking at people outside, because then he won't warn us if there's people outside. So actually, I guess my parents did listen to me on that, where we stopped scolding him. If he was barking at people across the street, we don't scold him anymore. We actually congratulate him. We tell him, good boy. And he's like, and we're like, yeah, good boy. He goes, like, good boy. So now we tell him that he's a very good boy. If he barks at people outside like that, he can continue to be a very, very, very good guard dog. He's a wonderful guard dog. He warns us. He might have pissed himself that one time. He thought that I was an intruder and he ran away pissing himself. But he was also a puppy, so it's okay. But he ran away. He ran away peeing himself. He was a really young puppy, okay? He was like 10 months old. He was so young. He didn't recognize me because I was in like full snowsuit after like delivering newspapers outside. Such an idiot. He's so dumb. He ran away peeing. He's a guard dog, not an attack dog. He's actually so evil. Yeah. Seppa know when you're coming home without him being home? What do you mean? Like if he isn't home, does he know when people are at the door? Not unless he's telepathic. I don't think so. Oh crap, I forgot I meant to shower this morning and I forgot. No, not to shower in the evening and I don't want to. No! No! How dare I? How dare I forget? The house that my father bought and we live in wasn't for sale at the beginning. The old guy's son was living there and he was a very kind man who wanted to help drug addicts. He sheltered them and at the end he was killed and buried in the backyard. The police didn't find the body. When I was in elementary, my father told me the story. Stop that! What are you doing? Hi, Bruda. How's it going? Ew, I hate that clip so much. You guys keep playing it. I hate that clip so much. I hate it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. He brought a friend over, told the story, and young me had a brilliant idea to let's dig here. Me and my friend were digging for an hour and found a human-sized vertebrae. That's not good. That's not good. Hi, Brita. How's it going? Good morning. My father told us to throw the vertebrae in the trash and fill the hole because he didn't want the police to dig up the whole garden again. Human remains in the trash? What's your opinion on time travelers? They can mind their damn business, is my opinion. Attention. It's easy with a villain like me. Had weird paranormal stuff all over. Stop. I get really freaked out at my parents' place. I don't know what it is. That place just freaks me the hell out. My mom always wants me to stay over and like stay the night there. And I have a really hard time. Like I want to, but I'm honestly kind of terrified of the place. Like recently I was babysitting my dog there. And then I was gonna like go home. I think my parents were like sleeping or like they weren't around. I think maybe they were on a trip. So I wanted to go home, but I started like feeling so panicky. I guess like that place just like activates like my dormant paranoia. Which like I think I've mentioned it before, but I get paranoia sometimes. Usually when I'm like really stressed out, I'll get some really bad paranoia. And I was really stressed out at the time. It was a couple months ago. I do get like really bad like paranoia episodes, I guess. But that their house gives me like the worst paranoia. Like it's like, oh, it was horrible. It feels like I'm being watched from every corner. It feels like moving. Like to me, it's like scary to a point where it's like if I move, they will know that I know that they're here because I moved, and they're gonna hurt me. And you might be like, who's they, Swampy? And I'm like, I don't know. I just know that they're there. So, oh, that place can be like such bad paranoia though. The whole place. Pew, pew. I was alone at home because my dad was traveling because of work. Needle in my eye so I can finally cry. In my eyes so I can finally cry. was gaming alone, headset on. Suddenly I hear footsteps outside my room. Stop! Oh my gosh. Like someone was walking up the stairs. I opened the door and the sound stopped immediately. Stop! I checked the stairs, nothing. Went back gaming. After a while, heard the footsteps again. This time I went to my door, didn't open it, and just listened. Definitely coming from the stairs. So I pushed the knob, and in that instant, the sound of footsteps ceased. Stop it! That's terrifying. I would hide under my bed and I would just cry for a little while. I would be so fucked up about that. My daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, I bet to run. My daddy's got a gun, it goes boom boom crack, ba 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 boom boom. Got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, I bet to run. My daddy's got a gun, it goes boom boom crack, boom boom. Crucified. Grabbed her hand and went all over the house, lit all the lights, checked under my bed, checked under every bed with all my might, booby trapped the doors with plates, so if any of them open, I will know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like I would have done something similar. Just like go around and see if I can find anything. If it was like at my parents' place, then I would have my dog at my side, which would make me feel very brave. And I would also like if my dog feels calm about something, like if I ever get like paranoid at my parents' place. Usually it didn't help me last time, but usually this last time it didn't help me because my dog had gone up to bed with my parents. So I was alone, so he wasn't there actually. But if my dog is there and he is calm, then I feel calm because I'm like, he'll know. He's always known when something's actually been bad at my parents' place. You know, someone's been at the door or something's like creepy. He's always known. So I always like if I'm feeling creeped out and I'm like, oh my God, something's gonna happen. So long as my dog is there, I'm like, it's okay. Because he knows. He knows! He can tell if something's wrong. Nothing happened after that, but it was very scary. Yeah, holy crap. Absolutely. I would be very uncomfortable the rest of the night. In the stupid games, in this picture frame, the amount of animal deaths in this property is insane. Ooh, is there like just natural? I don't know. I was gonna ask about black mold. Oh, my parents' place is infested in black. I don't think I've actually ever lived. I've mentioned this on stream before. I've never lived in a home that is infested in black mold. My parents' place is completely like it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's like all over the windowsills. At their place, like my mom cleans it, but like if you see like black mold on a windowsill, it's because it's in the walls. Like it comes back because it's like there. You can't clean all of it because it's there. But it was like it's like all over the place. There, and I feel like I don't know. I've always wondered how like my body will feel the day that I don't live in black mold. Hi Lobo, hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, well, happy Hag anniversary. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, how's it going? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission here, which I've got a bunch of layers hidden, but yeah, I'm currently working on this. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Is going okay. What were you up to? What were you up to? Let me get you a little shout out. Oh, did that work? Okay. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Did I just shout myself out? How did that Wait, how did that happen? Hello? Okay, there you go. All right, sorry about that. What were you up to today? Hold on, I'm getting you the other shout out as well. Co-working and studying. Oh, that's so awesome. Were you working together? I love that. I hope you had a wonderful stream and I hope it went really well. Hope you got a lot of stuff done. That's so fun. Hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission for Mink, where I'm turning him from being a kobold into a man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, that's what I'm up to today. That's what I'm up to. I hope you've had a wonderful stream and a wonderful day. Scrolling back up. I don't want to miss messages. What? How are they living there? Blackpool is dangerous. I know it's dangerous. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I've told them. They know. I know. They know. I've told them, like, hey, you should really get this black mold dealt with. And they're like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They don't give a shit. They don't give a flying fuck. So don't. You can't. There is no amount of convincing or telling me how dangerous it is that I haven't already done like 10 times more to them. You know what I mean? So no. Don't even talk about it. I've already told them so many times. I've done a bunch of stuff. I've been kerning the font for 3 hours. Gamed a little. And by the end of the stream, I have managed to create a follow age command on Sammy. Oh hell yeah! I hope you've had so much fun. I've been told to start using Sammy, but I started using StreamerBot instead, which is also very confusing. And I have not set up the rest of my StreamerBot shit because I am very easy to exhaust. And I hope you've had a great time with it. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed your games as well. We had a bat in the basement and drowned in the only bucket of water in there. There was a pigeon who landed on our garden. It was poisoned before we tried to save it. During mowing the grass, I ran over a little mouse. No! My cat got bit by a dog and crawled back into the garden to die. No! No, the babies! Dog was our first survivor. I had a weird sickness, but survived and lived 16 years. Oh, well, I'm so happy for Dorg. I'm so happy for Dorg. Been live for 8 hours. I need to do stuff before my day shift is over, which is also to be my damn birthday. Wait, is today your birthday? Oh, your day shift tomorrow. Tomorrow! Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know. And are you from a place where if I wish you happy birthday early, that's bad luck? Tomorrow! Are you from a place that if I wish you happy birthday earlier, is that bad luck? I don't want to do that if it's bad luck for you. Can I wish you happy birthday, or is that gonna be bad luck? Can I do that? I don't care. Wish no happy birthday! Happy early birthday! Alright, sorry, I just want to make sure. I wish someone a happy birthday one time. I don't remember where they're from. I think they were from, was it Germany maybe? Maybe was it Germany? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, if there's anybody who's from Germany or knows that in chat. But if you wish them happy birthday earlier, they'll get mad at you because it's bad luck. And so I don't want to wish it early if it's bad luck for you. Yeah. Well, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, no worries if you got to go. Absolutely do what you got to do. You're always welcome to stay, but I completely understand the post-stream exhaustion. It's the same here, but I don't give a damn. Okay. Well, so long as you're okay with it, then that's what matters. That's what matters to me. It's like my mom says that like it's you can't place a purse on the floor. You cannot place a purse on the floor, she says, ever. So I never place my purse on the floor, even though I don't really believe it. But I like if somebody else doesn't care, then like I don't care. But if someone else cares, then I care. You know what I mean? The Monster Girl intro. It is. It's Monster Musume. In Hungary, we just get mad if you don't remember to wish happy birthday around our birthday. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter what the time is so long as you wish it. I love Monster Musume. I only ever watched like a few episodes of that. I think at the time it was really new when I was watching it, and then I just never got a chance to watch any more. But I wanted to watch more, and I just didn't. I just never did. Acceptable time is on the birthday or 1 to 2 days around it. I don't know if there's anything like specific like that here. Hi, Jeannie. I don't know if there's anything specific like that here, where it's like specific days around. Maybe there is. I just don't know about it. I just don't know about it. Hi. Hope you're doing good. It was to hold our name days and get mad if it's forgotten. Name days. I don't know about that. I made a tier list with the Monster Musume characters and went into detail about every character for like 4 hours. And it was biased as I am. I put the mermaid top tier because she's is so elegant. I love that for you. That's amazing. Yeah, I like the characters a lot. I think they're all pretty great. I think I'm a particularly big fan of Spider Girly. Particularly big fan of Spider Girly. Yeah. I do also like the Lamia. I don't remember any of their names. Yeah. We have a lot of important days to remember. For example, Women's Day. On Women's Day, we give flowers and chocolate to all our female coworkers, also family members, and close female friends. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, how kind. Fortunately, it's hard to forget because this very public transport says in a loudspeaker, which is Happy Women's Day to every woman. Aw, that's so sweet. Happy day. Aw. How sweet. Sometimes, some days, I'm like, I crave chocolate. Like, I violently crave chocolate some days. And then other days, I am repulsed by the idea of chocolate. Like if you were to ask me, do you like chocolate? I would say no. But then there's some days where I'm like, that's the only thing I want to eat for like 2 days. Happy feeling anniversary. Thank you. Hi, Kayla. How's it going? And I don't think it has anything to do. I mean, it might have something to do with like hormones and cycle, but like, it never happens. Like, because sometimes, you know, people are like, well, when a woman's on her period, you know, like get her chocolate, right? But it doesn't happen to me while I'm on my period. It just kind of happens sometimes. And there's no, I mean, I haven't detected a pattern to it. I assume there must be. But every time it's just like, I'll go like, I just recently had that where I ate so many Oreos. Oh my God. I ate like 2 boxes of Oreos in a couple sittings. But then like most of the time I'll just be like, okay, I don't really care. Or I think there's some sort of chemical thing that triggers sugary things. They do iron level, something sort of science. I'm not a doctor. You know, that's what somebody else has told me, because I guess recently it wasn't just chocolate for me. It was like any sweets at all, where usually I don't crave sweets, like ever. Like sometimes I will, sure. So, you know, but like sometimes, you know, I'll be offered like, oh, do you want a dessert? And I'm like, oh, I'm all right. Like I just don't quite crave it. But it's been like, I think I'm chilling now. Like I'm not craving sweets anymore. But for like a month and a half, last month maybe, or the past couple months, yeah, I was like, the only thing I wanted to eat was sweets. And I was like, I just need pastries, I need candy, I need sweets. And I was just obsessed with it. Like I couldn't, like I bought myself an entire cake and I ate the entire cake in 2 days. And it was like a grocery store, like family size cake. And I ate the whole thing in 2 days. And I was still like, that wasn't enough. But it's over now. I'm chilling now. I don't know what was going on, but I was like, I need more sweets. And it's me, like, I have like a sweet coffee every day, like iced coffee. And I put plenty of sugar in that, so I don't know what's going on, but I don't know what was going on there. But it has to do with iron levels, and that makes sense though, because when someone's on their period, that's like a lot of like lost blood, which means a lot of loss of like iron, I guess. So it would make so much sense if they like were craving things that would solve that feeling of needing more iron. Act like a sing home. When you donate blood, they give you sugar drinks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I actually donate, or used to donate blood a lot until I was consistently fainting every single time I donated, and I would hide my fainting so that they wouldn't make me stop donating. But then I was like, wait a second. Maybe I should stop donating for a while. It's ended up like I only meant to stop donating for a year. It's been like 3 years now, so I need to go back. Or I want to go back. I don't need to go back. I just want to. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to go back and donate again. Although they're really weird about me donating. They won't let me donate plasma. They won't let me donate plasma because my mom is Mexican. And that's it. That's it. It's so strange. There's like, I've asked my mom about it. There's this like an illness that went around in Mexico that lasted. Hi Cosmic, how's it going? Thank you, I appreciate it. That didn't last very long because I asked my mom about it. I was like, hey, have you heard of this? And she was like, oh yeah, that's something that like, okay, like happened very temporarily. In Mexico, it was like, I don't know, some flu that went around. I don't understand it. But because of that, anybody who has a Mexican mother or grandmother cannot donate plasma, in Canada at least, because they might have traces of this illness, which I was like, why don't you just check me for it then? Why don't you just check if I have that so you can find out if I can donate plasma or not? Because then I'm like, okay, sure, I'm glad that, you know, you can use my blood, you know, you can use, you know, I can donate blood and blood's useful, right? But like, I know plasma's really important too. So, but they won't let me donate that. It's so strange. Wouldn't that be beneficial? Like, wouldn't you have antibodies? I don't know. It's like, it's similar to like, I guess if you have like hepatitis. My dad was born with hepatitis B, so that means he can never donate. And because of he told me one time that he wanted really badly to donate, and me and my dad have the same blood type. He wanted really badly to be able to donate because my dad's very charitable. He's not very like financially charitable, but he's very charitable in the sense of actions and like he'll like acts of service and I don't know, donating his time and he wants to donate blood but he can't. Anyway, so he's very charitable. But he can't donate blood. He's not allowed because he had hepatitis B as a kid. And so because of that, he can't. But I always like, hi Rom, how's it going? That because he can't, he told me one time and he was like upset about it. Oh, I'll stretch in a sec. Oh, thank you for hydrating the stretch. I'll do that in just one moment. He was upset about it. So that's what, immediately after that, I booked an appointment to start donating blood. And then I think for like 3 years, I would donate blood. Maybe not 3, maybe 2 years. I would donate blood once every 3 months, which is the absolute minimum time you have to wait, which is why by the end I was not doing very well. I was fainting every single time, so I had to stop. And I only meant to stop for a year, but you know, I forgot to go back. Anyway, but yeah, there's some things where you can't donate, even if you like, you might be like, oh, antibodies. There's some things that if you donate, if you've had it in the past, like you might still have it, but it's dormant now in your body. Now there's no symptoms. You're like, it's, you just don't have like my dad will always have hepatitis B in his blood system, right? But that doesn't mean that it's going to affect him in any way or that he can spread it in any way other than blood is the only way that can be spread as far as I've understood. So that's why like he can't spread, like he can't donate blood because sure, his body is accustomed to it, but if someone else gets his blood, then they will have the issue. So they'll also get it. So I don't know. It depends. I'm a universal blood type and I get phone calls all the time to donate. I think I'm not a universal. My mom's a universal blood type actually. But she hates donating. She doesn't think we should ever do it. She's kind of I love her so much. She's kind of a selfish person. She refuses to donate. I don't have I have my dad's blood type and my dad has like the European blood type, which I think is like A. It's like not the only one, but it's a very, very common European blood type. So I have that. Yeah. Oh, so thanks for the stretch and for the hydrate. Appreciate it. It's looking great, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll zoom out in a minute here so you can see it better. Hey, Rom the Bug. How's it going? Man. Ugh. I'm trying to learn LUA coding to mod the Binding of Isaac. Oh, exciting. Exciting. I hope you have so much fun with that. Yeah. This is I'm currently working on the line art here. Yeah. So no, I'm not a universal blood type, but I'm a common one where I live. Common blood type where I live, which is I guess good. It's good for me. And it's good for the common blood type people that I donate to. But no, I think my mom is, I think she's O negative. I think my mom is O negative. Well, she's like the universal blood type. That's my mom. But that doesn't mean she's not like, she can't universally be donated to. Anyway, she's very selfish about her blood though. She refuses to donate it. And I was like, Mom, you have like such a special blood type. If you donate it, you can help so many people. And I was like, no, I don't want to. It's stupid. I'm like, Mom! Yeah, she doesn't care. And I was like really sad when I found out that I don't have my mom's blood type. I was so upset because I was like, well, crap, because I'm donating a lot. But then I was like, okay, well, at least I'm making up for having the same blood type as my dad means I'm making up for my dad not being able to donate when he does want to donate. So that's fine, whatever. I actually have no idea what blood type I am. Interesting. I guess I only found out after donating the first time. Yeah, I think after donating the first time, I asked them what blood type I am, and they told me. They sent me like a letter with it. A, like, I don't know. I guess positive. Wait, which one's the more common one? Was it positive or negative? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a really common one. Doing my grip. My country came in with a great new policy where instead of opting out to donate your organs after death, you actually have to instead of opting in to donate your organs after death, you have to opt out because now everyone is automatically opted in. I see. I wanted to when I was younger, I wanted to do like an opt-in types thing for like organ donation. And my mom absolutely refuses to let me. Like I try not to mention it in front of her. Well, I mean, not anymore. Now, like, I'm older and I'm like, if I'm going to do it, I'll just do it. But my mom refuses because she says that if you opt in, they won't save you so that they can save somebody else. So my mom refuses to let me do it. But of course, I mean, I don't live with her anymore, so she doesn't. I don't need her permission to do that. But as a kid, I wanted to do that. Like as a teenager, I was really desperately wanted to do that. It's just not true. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it's true either. Had you in my grip, you're starting to slip. The worst in me. I didn't know until I donated and they gave me my card. Yeah. I already had an opted in organ donation card. Everyone's opted in now. Yeah. Yeah. I know my mom was like really terrified of that. I don't know where she learned that. She is very scared. When you're with me, better left unsaid. It's better when I'm empty, but I still let you in. You in my, you're starting to slip. I don't like giving up my organs. I'm like, what if I die because they don't return it, SMH? Because they don't return it? Like someone's just borrowing your organ for the day? They're just loaning it. They're just hanging out with it. They're like, hey, I just feel like my kidney would want to have a play date with your kidney. So can your kidney like be in like my body so our kidneys can have a play date? Okay. Your friends, this is the end of everything. Too late to repent. You can survive with just one kidney, so play dates are totally possible for kidneys. Oh my gosh. Best friend activity. Trade a kidney. Trade a kidney. Whoa! You can take one of mine and I'll take one of yours. your friends. It takes Blood Bond to a whole new level. You're just infinitely with, oh my gosh, imagine the friendship ends one day. It's not like, oh, I have a bracelet to get rid of. Oh, I have a friendship necklace to get rid of. No, now you have to figure out how to get rid of your friendship kidney. Oh god. Why I still have your kidney, bro? Oh my gosh. I used to have a friendship where that would totally have been not only plausible, but we would have just done it. Had I thought of that back then, we would have done it, and that friendship ended. So I wonder how that would have worked out. I'm happy I didn't think of it until years later. My grandpa got only one kidney left because he beat cancer twice, and which is low-key kind of badass. Slay! That is absolutely badass. This is the end of everything. I think my grandmother has also, I don't know if she's beat it 2, possibly 3 times. She told my mom recently, though, she was like, honey, if I get cancer again, you better let me die. My mom was like, no. But she was like, my grandma refuses to go through chemo again. She just refuses. She said if it happens again, she doesn't want my mom to like let her go through chemo or make her go through chemo. I was like, Grandma, no. It's like, I've done this enough times. Who beats cancer's badass as hell. Holy crap, yeah, like that beating cancer, like having cancer is rough. Beating it, going through the treatment for it is really rough. It's intense. It's a lot. So yeah, anybody who's beat cancer, damn, your body worked hard. My annihilation. Actually, though, what, why, where? Okay. Dealing with cancer in any way is badass. True. True. It's rough. It's rough. It's crazy. Yeah, my grandmother had breast cancer 3 different times. She might be like, how did that happen? I don't know. I guess maybe was it 2 times breast cancer and 1 time something else? I feel like I've only ever heard about her breast cancer, but I know it's happened 3 times. Anyway, because of that, I'm like, okay, I assume that that's what's happening to me. Or what will happen to me someday. I'm coming in with that preparation. My annihilation. My cousin had cancer for almost 10 years. She was diagnosed when she was 3 or 4. Most badass girl I ever met. Holy crap. Yeah. Insane. Absolutely insane. This reminds me, my ex didn't return my liver yet, and I'm afraid she is in the light drinker. No, not your liver. No, you need it back. She was so cool, dude. Yeah. Yeah. That shit's rough. I knew a kid who was really, really young. He was part of my dad's scouting troop. So like my dad and my brothers and I was part of it too. And the sweet kid he had leukemia, and a lot of people like obviously were very sad about that. And there was like a lot of like big events that would happen for him so that we could like, you know, everybody, he could get like a lot, like to do a lot of things. And he did end up beating it, and that was, everybody was so happy. Everybody was so happy. Like the entire like group was like just like, because it was this huge group, I don't know, maybe like 30 kids, and there was like, and then all this like scout leaders. And I remember I think the day he beat it, they held like a huge party with like a bunch of cakes and shit. It was great. He was really little at the time. I assume he's probably bigger now. I haven't seen him since, because I think like soon after that I ended up quitting the scouting. Um, so I didn't end up seeing him much again because I was like not there anymore. I don't know. Do I like this mouth? Do I not like it? I think I need to like practice drawing mouths at an angle more. Starship Velociraptor. Forever after. Mm-hmm. Pew pew. Velociraptor. Dun, 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 dun. Velociraptor. Velociraptor. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Last time I drank alcohol, it got so bad I had cyberpunk level blackouts. Well, my friends kept shouting League of Legends ability. Oh, oh no! Don't do that. Gosh, yeah, no. I don't drink anymore. I refuse. I had a what I like to call what I like to call I had a bender a few years back. I think right after college, right before COVID, maybe. I was I it was wild. And after that, I was like, you know what? I never want to drink again. And I sometimes I do, very rarely. I like drink maybe once a year now. And more I never get like I haven't gotten drunk since then. I'll maybe max get like slightly tipsy. Not even though. Usually like when I drink, it's like, oh, I'll have a beer with my meal because my dad offered me a beer. So that's all that happens now. So I'm like, never mind. I don't ever want to do that again. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Who loves you most? I won't be a part of this. I think I remember it's just them saying, like, Demesia while I was throwing up. What I don't remember. And then everything else. Oh my gosh. Were they playing League of Legends or were they just saying the abilities? The story. Drink anymore because of my medication? I think there's a lot of medications that like don't allow for drinking at the same time. I guess apparently I was actually taking medication at a time that I did not realize was not like you couldn't drink while you were taking that medication. I did not realize that. I did not know. And I wonder if that's why I was extra fucked up. I won't be a part of this. Oh, I won't be a part of this. Meant to be predictable. Invisible. They were just saying them for no reason. Just for shits and giggles. I love that. That's great. I love when people are goofy for no reason. I got. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Thank you. Apparently it's today. Oh, I didn't realize until I opened up OBS. I was like, oh, I guess it's my special day. Welcome back. Won't be a part of this, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Who loves you most? Oh, I won't be a part of this. My stepmom got home. We had a chat. Big yappers. Frogs, I'm so excited to move into the new place. I am desperate. Absolutely desperate to get in there. But I gotta wait till September. You're the greatest. My enemy. I would love to move into a new place. My situation's not good at the moment. Yeah, it's hard. Fortunately, I'm moving into a cheaper place. So that is very good for me. It's much bigger. It's actually cheaper. And even on the most expensive day of what's it called? Bills, it's still cheaper than here. A tier place? A cheaper place. Cheaper. It's $100. I have to pay $100 less a month over there than here. It's a nice thing. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy about it. I'm so excited. I feel like this place that I'm currently at has been just draining my bank account the entire time. It's just, this place is a scam. I've just been scammed for 2 years here. The misery. So the show with the ownership stuff at your place? Yeah, exactly. Insane. Absolutely. Absolutely crazy. Pisses me right off. Like, damn. And not letting us leave? Oh, fuck. I am not going to be happy about 2 months of paying rent, or paying 2 months of rent in 1 month. I'm not going to be happy about that. I'm going to be mad. Fortunately, I think I'll be able to financially make it happen. That doesn't mean that I'll be happy, because I'll just be thinking, this is shit this is money that I wanted to put into my car. First off, I needed to put this into my car. And secondly, I also have to pay off my debt. But no, I gotta pay 2 fucking months of rent. Really here, but since I am, let's party hard. Okay, want to work on my game? You should. If you get a chance. I don't know if you're busy, but if you can, you should. Bow out and leave the friendly crowd. Breakout star. Never got that far. Just can't stay in my room. It's a roof room during the day and it's unbearable during the summer. No. And that's where my PC is. No. No, it's too hot. At the last place I lived at, my room was so insanely hot. I could like, I was like, I would cry sometimes because of how hot it was. I would just like lay on my bed, sweating so hard and just like crying a little bit because it was too hot. During the simple days in those tiny guidance. Breakout star. Never got. Oh, frogs. I don't know what reminded my mom recently, but recently my mom got reminded of that one time that she kind of freaked out at me. Listen, she's gone to therapy. I'm so proud of her. She has improved so much since then, so don't be mad at her. She did so well, and did so much therapy after that. And she genuinely improved and changed as a person. I'm so proud of her. But one time she kind of freaked out at me, like punched me a lot in the face over something that had like nothing to do with it. She got mad at me because like sure it had something to do with me, but like nothing to do with like, I don't know why she was mad about it. She got mad at me because me and my dad were like not talking much. And she freaked out at me. And she chased me down and she punched me in the face a bunch of times. And anyway, right after that, she went to like therapy a lot and she's genuinely really improved and changed as a person. I'm so proud of her and I love her so much. So don't be mad at her for that because I'm glad it happened. Otherwise she wouldn't have realized she had to make a change. Anyway, so something reminded her of that recently. I don't know what it was. I think she was like joking. She was like, I'll hit you. And I was like, I know you will. And she just looked at me with like the saddest eyes. She's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, but I think it's really funny to like poke fun at her for it because she deserves it. I mean, she did kind of go crazy. So I do, okay, when it comes up, I'll be like, yeah, is that what you're gonna do? And she's just like, no, honey, I'm sorry. And she hugged me. She was like, not really crying, but she was like half crying. I was like, no, mama, it's okay. It's all right, mama. She was like, oh, honey. It makes me laugh so much every time. And she makes the same face. Like the face of realization and then like all sad after. I'm like, oh, mom. Oh, mama. And she changed. I'm so proud of her. She's wonderful. Down to buy an AC, but my dad said don't spend my money on stupid stuff. So you didn't get an AC? Is AC stupid? I wouldn't call that stupid. Blech. Excuse me. I wanted a mobile AC. Oh, I know those. I've seen like the ones that you can move around the room, I guess, right? Yeah, I think my dad actually, when I was like dying in my apartment that time, for the last month, he let me borrow his I think it was a mobile, I don't know if I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, but it connected to the outside from a tube and you can move it around the room depending on like where you put the tube basically. So I had that, but then a lot of bugs got into my room and I hated it. It was so many bugs in my room. It was so bad. Instead we had one and it did nothing, so it wasn't worth the money. No. That's motivation on art, but that's okay. I should try again tomorrow. You got this, booty. You try again tomorrow. It's all right, Poach. It's all right, Poach. Booties. 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 Speaking of tomorrow, is tomorrow the day or is today the day, Pooch? I will see you tomorrow. Oh, yay, okay. That's so exciting. I'm so excited. Yay! I'm excited. Because I go sleep. Good night, Pooty! Everybody say tuck. Tuck it, Pooty, right now. Give Pooty a really big tuck. Good night, Pooch. I love you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. And I hope you, while you did draw, I hope you enjoyed drawing. Night-night. Good night. Mink, you can't untuck him. Don't untuck him. You need to tuck him in. I'm almost 20% on my way to becoming a froggy. You're almost there. So this is why you're a catfish. It's true. For naughty behavior. Hi, Mink. How's it going? I need to share a secret. I'm a giga multi-trillionaire in a secret, but I act like I'm broke so nobody asks me to lend them money. Real story. You should give me $1 million. Just to prove it. Otherwise, cat. You should give me $1 million. Right now. Right now. You could donate through my link below. $1 million for me, thank you. Nah? Lying. I don't believe you then. I don't believe you. I'll believe you. Double tuck. Extra tucked in. Extra tucked in. If you don't believe me, I win. Well, do as you please then. Fine. Don't give me $1 million. As if that isn't like a nickel for you. I think every multi-billionaire should give me $1 million. Me specifically only, though. Because I am so silly and I deserve it. If anyone would be a Swampy checked her bank account and found out that she had a millionaire account, I would like be scared. I'd be like, is somebody using me for money laundering? I don't know how it works, but is someone trying to scam me? Are they gonna do a chargeback? What do I do? I would be happy if every person on the planet would give me 10 cents. I feel like that's too much to ask for. Daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun. That's 10 million times 10 cents. Everybody in chat right now should give me 1 cent. And then I will have 20 cents. You know what I can do with that? I could put it in my pile of dimes. New money scheme. Ask everyone in your country for €1. 1 singular euro. A single one. If every single person gives me €1, I don't care if we're in Canada and they can only give me Canadian money. I don't care. I'll ask every single one for €1. And then at the end of the day, I will have maybe like €3. Yay! Junior asks you 1 penny a day, doubling every day, or 100 million. Take the penny. Pennies. Young lovers when their legs tied up in knots, and my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun. But what if I don't live long enough? But Thanos, that's assuming that I'm gonna live many years. What if I die in 2 years and I never got all my pennies worth? It wants to give you no. Oh god. 1 phallic object for Clen. Hag is eternal. You don't know. I get run over tomorrow. I get run over tomorrow. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be like, damn. I'm gonna be like, damn, the frogs never gave me their pennies. I never got 1 penny per frog. One time I was really mean to somebody. Never mind, I don't want to tell the story on stream. No, I'll tell it. I thought it was really funny. I didn't realize they were having an existential crisis. I was in a taxi cab that was like, I was in a taxi cab that was really freaking me out. Like, the guy was asking me to sing for him. I was in a taxi cab in a city I didn't know. And the guy was asking me to sing for him. And he was asking me, like, some really crazy things. I don't know. He was just asking me a lot. And, like, really personal shit. And he kept asking me how old I was. And, I did answer. But, like, you need to stop taking taxis. So true. So true, sir. So true. You're so right. No, not the fucking ads right during my story. I'll tell you guys after then. But you're broke, Hag! No pennies. We can give you the pennies. You can have 20 cents. We have a festival in the city. Oh. Festival in the city on the island, and you can hear it all the way here. Wait, what happened? An American Psycho. Like, I'm still at work. I'll jump back on during lunch. Enjoy lunch. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your lurking. That's a lot of sex. No, don't make it weird. No! I'll tell you guys a story after. On the boys, where the things I love destroys. American, I'm an American. I'm an American Beauty, an American Psycho. American Beauty, an American Psycho. I'm an American Psycho. Frogs, I kind of want to go grab. I'm gonna grab a snack. Do you guys want to know what I'm gonna have as a snack? Baguette bread dipped in olive oil. Oh, baby! Oh, that shit's good. All right, frogs, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab baguette and then a little bowl of like olive oil, and I'm gonna eat it here. I'm gonna dip my baguette bread in olive oil. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna take me 2 seconds. So I'm not even gonna set anything up. I'm just gonna go real quick. Okay, I'll just be right back. All right, I'll be right. It'll take me 2 seconds. Okay. I'm back. Hi. Oh, my camera's still. There we go. Hi. I'm back. Also, the ads are done. I can tell you guys the story. These 120 seconds. No, it was not. That's 2 minutes. I was not gone for 2 minutes. I did exactly the following things. I got up. I walked to the kitchen, which is right next to my room. I opened the cabinet. I grabbed the olive oil. I opened the other cabinet. I grabbed a little plate. I placed the plate down. I poured the olive oil into the little plate. I put the olive oil back in, and I closed that cabinet, and I closed the other cabinet. And then I went to go to the other side of the kitchen. There's a small kitchen, and then I grabbed the bread, which was in the bag. I took the bag off, and I walked in here. That was like max 30 seconds. 30 seconds, take it or leave it. I leave it. It was max 30 seconds. Fight me. Anyway, so I was taking this taxi, right? And the guy was being really creepy and just weird. I don't know, like asking me to sing and asking me really personal questions. And I was clearly not interested in talking. Like I would just answer really curtly, right? Anyway, so I was texting a friend at the time. And I told my friend, I was like, this is really creepy. And then as a joke, I thought it was a joke. I didn't realize my friend was panicking about this. I did not realize. But this friend always refused to send pictures of them like in a happy picture. Like they would always send like Chad face, like model pictures, right? I was like, you got to send me a picture of you smiling, because I was just fucking with them and I thought it was funny. I didn't realize that they were freaking out, but I was like, you have to send me a picture of you smiling or like being happy, because this might be the last thing I ever see before I get like killed and like buried in someone's backyard. And then this friend was like half freaking out, and they sent me a picture of them like with their like cat like half smiling. It was just a cute picture, and I was like, yay, I got my picture, and I was so happy. But I was like, I was fucking around. I thought it was so funny. But later they were like, yeah, I was really upset, like I thought that you were actually gonna die, and I was freaking out about it. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we were fucking around. I thought this was silly. So I'll be running around like a D&D character doing an action every second. Yeah, for real. Yeah, anyway, I thought it was a goofy little joke. They were really panicked, but I did get one of the nicest pictures I ever had of them, because they were smiling with their cat and it was cute. But it was because they thought that I was going to get murdered, and they were actually scared that was the last thing I was ever going to see of them. The taxi man, this taxi person was trying, I don't know, they were just being really weird. They were like asking me to sing for them. And they were just asking me really personal questions and shit like that. It was just like really strange. And I was like, can I just get you to take me to my hotel, please? It was really strange. I didn't like it at all. Imagine a friend took the picture. Right after you say that, they pose with a smile and continue panicking. That's what I think was happening. Oh, it sucks for that person. I thought it was funny. I did not realize that they were actually scared. Whoopsie! I'm eating my bread dipped in olive oil. What I do is I just grab like a huge chunk of baguette, and then I grab a little plate of olive oil, and I just like dip my bread into the olive oil, and then I bite the part that I just dipped in. Eating raw papayas. Delicious. To lock in for 1 second. Yeah. It's just plain olive oil. Yeah, I don't have time to do anything else. If I had more time, I would do like garlic infused olive oil. You did a clove of garlic in little oil? No, I did not. If I had more time, I would infuse some garlic into it, but I'm here on stream, so I don't have time. That would be so good though. I lied. I'm not Sandwich. I'm Michael Jackson! And I'm not dead. I need 10k years to publish my new song, and then I will pay you back greatly for my earnings, I swear. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Yes, 100%, but make sure not to redeem it. Are you sure? Frog checks email. Frog sees email, says, "Hi, I am Hag. I am real Hag. And for me to stream one more day, I need you to send me $1 million in cash. Immediately. Otherwise, I cannot stream tomorrow." What Frog do? Frog send 1 million? Or Frog no stream? You would let me not stream? Damn. Real, not fake. It's real, it's real, it's real, I swear, trust me, bro. But you are a trillionaire. Me? Oh, someday. Someday I'll have the big buckarooskies. I'll have a trillion fungi. Give us 1 million, then you will know, we will know you are real, and we will send you. Oh, you know, I tried to actually like scam somebody with that one time, or like oppositely scam. Like someone was trying to scam me. They were trying to scam me. They were like, we want like $100 like Steam gift card, and I was like, if you send me a $50 Steam gift card, I will send you a $150 Steam gift card, and then I will know that like you were being honest, and I'll send you a $150 Steam gift card. They didn't fucking fall for it. But I was so persistent. They were like talking to me for days. And for days, I was like, just send me the $50 Steam gift card. No worries. And I will send you the $150. I just have to make sure that you're legit. I never succeeded. I succeeded. Like, you did? Oh, I didn't succeed. This fucker was they were more clever than I was. They're more persistent than I was. Because in the end, I think I just gave up. Made a new word. What is this word? I also do that. So you know how there's like, I think they're usually bots. I don't think they're real people. You know when there's like bots that go into your account and go to your DMs and they're like, hey, commission me, you know? And there's like artist bots that do that. And they're like, hey, you should commission me. And they're just like scams in the end, obviously. And so whenever somebody like does that in my like DMs, like they're like, hey, you should commission me. They're like, blah, 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 I can do graphic design, blah, 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 blah. I literally just respond to them the exact same. I'm like, they're like, oh, hi, I'm an artist and designer in 3D and 2D, blah, 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 and blah, 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 and they'll like send me a link too. And I will just respond with like, hi, I am also an artist and designer, and I can do 2D and I can do animations, and I'll just tell them everything I can do, and I will send them examples, and I will send them like my link, and I'll be like, please commission me. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, shut the fuck up. Anyway, so instead of like, I don't know, just blocking them, I always just respond as well. I'm like, actually, you should give me your money instead. Hi, Jay, how's it going? It's not my birthday. It's my anniversary, apparently. The Elden Ring last night. Oh, let's go. What should I do now? You can try it again. Have you played? Have you played Lies of P? That's also a Souls-like, right? It's meant to say very, very small frog. A very tiny froggy. I once had a bot in my chat saying my stream arts need an overhaul, which broke my heart. Because I drew that with my mouse in 10 seconds in MS Paint. Look, guys, it's a group of very small frogs. When I said I don't need any art, the bot straight up said how bad my stream is and how much the art sucks. What the hell? Was that a bot or was that a person that was just trying to scam you? I got a scan. They're demotivated and sad. Whoa. It was a pyramid scheme guy who was like, with 10 minutes a day, you can earn so much. I was debunking them so much at the end. They said, you know, a lot of people don't know how much time and effort I have to put into this work and the money and make money from it. I told them to maybe you should get another job where what you do have worth. And they were so down at the end. I made the scammer depressed. One time I beefed really hard with a scammer. You were like beefing. I was telling them how disappointing they are. I was telling them that like they're trying to scam people. I was like, you're scamming people, and you're trying to scam people, and there's gonna be people here. They're like your own mother, and they're gonna get scammed. And one day you'll find out that your mother got scammed, and like you'll realize that you're the kind of person that would do that to someone's mom, someone's sweet kind. I was like, think of your sweet kind mother and how disappointed she would be at how you would do this to somebody else's mother. And I was like, I went off on them, and I was like really going hard into like, you know, you disappointed your mom kind of shit. And they were like so pissed at me. They're like, I'm not a scammer, I'm not a scammer, like freaking out about it. And I was like, you disappointment, your mother's so disappointed in you. A phone scammer said our PC got hacked. And I asked him how, and he said, is your PC on? And I said, yes. Well, it was off, and he was like, can I see your desktop? And I was like, wait. And I was like, wait, my PC isn't on yet. I can see your desktop. Lamau. I can see your desktop. I was definitely just talking to them and debunking their views without any cussing and swearing. Sometimes I'll take a scammer for a run around where they'll be like, they're like, oh, your iPhone has been hacked. And I'm like, I don't have an iPhone. They're like, your Android has been hacked. I'm like, I don't have an Android. They're like, what kind of phone do you have? And I'm like, I have a Motorola. They're like, that's an Android. I'm like, no, it's not. And they're like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, no, it's not. They're like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not Android. It's Motorola. And they're like, you know, they're like, your Motorola is an Android. I'm like, it doesn't say Android. It says Motorola. And they'll be like, no, your phone has an Android system. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. It's Motorola. I really like rage baiting scammers. Or like, I'll do the same thing where they'll be like, oh, is your computer on? And I'll be like, oh, I don't have a computer. And they're like, wait, but you just told me you do have a computer. I'm like, no, I lied to you, but then I do have a computer. And then they're like, wait, can you turn your computer on? I'm like, no, I just turned it off. I don't know, I'll just like take them for a little run around. And like, I'll do the same shit like all the time. I mean, you can see my desktop, scammer. I took a picture of it. Then that shit gets real. He's in your wardrobe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my plates away. I'm back. I'm ready to draw again. I had my snack. $40? That was not 40 seconds. Come on, that was 10 max. But to you. I timed it. You did not time it. You are straight up lying. You said Lies of P? Elaborate? Have you not heard of the game Lies of P? It seems really cool. I've like half watched it get played. Not really though. It's a really pretty game. I guess like I don't know. Look it up on Steam. Maybe look up like a trailer for it. It's a Souls-like. I heard that it's apparently, at least from the people that I heard from, it's one of the more difficult Souls-like games. But I don't know. I haven't played it myself, nor have I played other Souls-like. But from what I was told, it was a more difficult Souls-like game, and yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I did see like near the end of the story. I kind of watched like certain parts. It's got some pretty crazy boss fights. I won't spoil anything, but like one of the last ones was like, I think I watched like the last boss fight. Again, I'm not spoiling it, but I will say it was really cool to watch. It was really cool to watch. As someone who like hadn't really watched the rest of the game. I'll do something evil, better not look at me wrong, cause I'ma mess you up for real. Just for murdering people. Not be built not be built for it. I like to cheese. I don't know if they have I think a DLC came out where they made an easy mode to the game, and a lot of people were really pissed about that there's an easy mode to the game now. I don't know. I think it's kind of silly to be pissed about something like that. Just don't play the easy mode if you don't want it, right? But so there might be like an easier way to play it. I think there's a way in the game now. I think that goes like, if I'm not mistaken, it's called like story mode. I don't know. I just kind of half remember someone talking about this. I think there's a story mode version of the game now where you can play it just so you can experience the story, not so much for the difficult aspects of the game, but it's more so for experiencing the story. Which, if I got the chance to play it, that's how I would play it. But I don't want to play it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think I'd prefer to watch somebody play it than to play it myself. I don't have time to play games. I need to eat something. I haven't had anything but lunch. You should have a little snack. No company will ever seek you out if something you got from them breaks. In fact, they will try to make it as hard as possible to reach out to them. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, they'll never try to fix their mistake. So true. Is a house in New Orleans. They go the rising sun. And the woman of many a boy. And God, I know I'm one. Mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Only thing a gambling is send a trunk. The only time that he's satisfied when he's on a drunk. It's slang for I am making some scrambled eggs. IAMSSE. I am making some scrambled eggs. That's so stupid. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. One foot on the platform, the other on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. There's a house in New Orleans, the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. I refuse to believe you. Sandwich is fucking with you. It's not. It's not. It's not real. I just said that. Appa walkies want to go out. Yeah, we go. Chaos ensues. Don't let him hear you. Well, for one, Appa speaks Spanish. For one, Appa speaks Spanish, so none of that will work on him. Two, he's at my parents' place. I don't live with my parents. With Appa, we don't say walkies. We don't say want to go out. We don't say yeah. We don't say we go. We say ¿Quieres? ¿Quieres salir? He goes, oh. We go, ¿Quieres salir? He looks at me. He's like, ¿a caminar? Vamos a caminar? And he's like, and then I'm like, ¿de por tu correa? ¿De por tu correa? Which is me. He brings me his leash. I trained him to bring me his leash. So I'll be like, ¿de por tu correa? And he runs and he grabs his leash. He doesn't always do it successfully. He knows what he's supposed to do, but he's always like, why don't you grab it? But he knows what he's supposed to do. He just doesn't do it much. I go, ¿ve por tu correa? He's like, huh. Yeah, no, he speaks Spanish. He knows his tricks in English. He knows his tricks in English, like sit and down and stay. And he knows his tricks in English specifically because if someday he gets lost for whatever reason and somebody needs to like help him, if he doesn't know his tricks in English because he lives in Canada, then he won't know like how to get help. Like he wouldn't understand if someone's telling him to like sit and stay, right? So we trained him with his tricks in English. But he speaks Spanish, or he understands Spanish, not English. Like he doesn't, like if I say treat around him, he doesn't give a shit. But if I say, actually no, that's a lie. We do say treat in Spanish. Like it's un treat. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we do say treat in Spanish. Never mind. We don't say ball though. We say pelota. And he's like, for his pelota. Or his squeaker, or his like chew toys, or like his like soft plushy toys. We often, I guess we have a few different names for them, but we often call them his squeaky because they usually have squeakers inside, and he recognizes that the squeaker is different from the toy itself because he always tears it out, and he knows what is a squeaky. Frog? Don't you already have a frog? Halloween frog. Send me your design. Send me what you want. I need to eat regularly because of unbelievable reasons. So excited. Or other words. Oh, excuse me? Well, what? You didn't eat often because you have to, because you're dorking it with somebody else? Is that what's happening? Holy crap. Okay. I mean, I hope you enjoy your dinner then. I don't think I needed to know that. But enjoy your food, I guess. No? What do you mean? When the fans with either an orange lantern frog or a black lantern frog, cause zombie and Halloween. What do you think? Like pumpkin lantern? Or what do you mean by lantern? No? What do you mean no? You righted it. Left for you to the bodies. You're the one to blame. So you know the lanterns from DC Comics? Oh, noes? Oh, I know the Green Lantern. I don't know anything other than the Green Lantern. Yo, Petey Symphony, wake up and get up off your knees. Open your fucking eyes. Okay, back to work. I was checking to see if my manager had sent the schedule yet, but I guess not. I guess I'll find out. I guess I'll find out tonight what the hell I'm doing tomorrow. Because my managers are pissing me off. Pissing me right off. Fucking idiots. They like recently sent out, recently being the last couple months, they sent out an email that was like, from now on, they're like being like kind of like strict about it. They're like, from now on, all what's it called? Schedules will be coming out, like must come out by Friday at the latest. And then they did that for 1 week. And now every other week, Sunday night, we find out what the hell's going on Monday morning. Listen, if I ever get scheduled for a shift Monday morning and I didn't get my schedule till Sunday night, I simply will not show up. I will simply not show up. Absolutely not. Like a VTuber manager? What do you mean? You pray for, won't get what you pray for. Oh, no. Like a manager for a part-time job. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I don't have a I don't have like a content manager or anything like that. I would like a content assistant, but I do not have that. And a manager, like in this sense, is pretty much an assistant. But no, I'm talking about part-time job. You know, Bog Lanterns Corp. What is this? What is it? Have you sent references yet? Make my frog a green lantern, but her powers is the bog, and the color is the olive swampy green. So by Green Lantern, are you talking about like DC Comics? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, send it. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on. I don't know anything about that. And not just the muse. More bog lore. Meow. Brutus. Send your food on Discord and did a food channel? I usually avoid the food channel for a while, and then I'll check it every so often because I'm when I'm not hungry, I get like really food averse, and when I see food, if I'm not hungry, I feel sick to my stomach, so I don't check it very often. But I could take a look since I'm not hungry right now. I'll go take a look. Oh, sorry, I just saw the taquitos again. Oh, y'all have been sending so many good foods in here. Stop. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, God, I wish I had some eggs right now. I'll be there too. Sorry, I'm scrolling through what you all have sent. Oh, stop. These look so good. I should send some more of my my little dishes here. Oh, these look so good. Stop it. Stop sending me delicious food. I'm lying. This looks amazing. Parmesan stuffed crust. Stop. Stop it. No, I'm hungry now. No, now I'm hungry. What is that? What's quesadilla? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know what that is. I've had birria, and I know that queso sounds like queso, so cheese birria. I've only had birria in I only had birria once in Arizona. Oh, a couple times. I had chilaquiles con birria, which usually I have chilaquiles con pollo. I don't always have chilaquiles con birria. Oh, I mean, that was the first time I ever tried it. Thank you, Byronite. Thank you. How is the Lord of the Frogs? I'm good. I'm hanging out. Having a good time hanging out with you guys here, yeah. Oh, frogs! Guess what? I just thought of this. I might take it back later. Guess what? So, at the next place I'm going to live at, it's much closer to my current workplace. So, you know what that means? It means instead of driving an hour, I only have to drive half an hour to work. That's right. That's right. I live in between here and there, right in the middle, which means that I don't have to end my streams so much earlier than I have to go to work, which means I might be able to stream. So like on days that I work, I might be able to stream until 4, which is in 10 minutes from now. Exciting! Maybe not. I might not be able to go that long, but I can do much more. Pretty excited about it. I'm pretty excited. I'm just thinking about that right now. Because it'll only be, it'll be a significantly shorter drive for me. Those dreams. I don't know what's special about it, but it's a corn tortilla with beef. Oh my god, yesterday at work I heard someone say tortilla and I was just like, I just snapped my head at them and walked away. I was not gonna fucking correct them. It's not my business, but it is my business and I just don't say tortilla. Say tortilla. Yeah. Yeah. Tortilla. Thank you. Bye. With beef and cheese, and they give you a sauce with some pickled radishes? Don't know. I don't know. Never tried it. I'm certain it's delicious. Never tried it. I don't know how often birria is actually eaten in tortilla. Tortilla. Yeah, I don't know how common birria is actually in Mexico. I'd love to hear from like Mexicans from a different area than my parents are from. Because where my parents and like the rest of my family is from is Mexico City and the area, Cancun and other places like that, right? So because my parents are from that area, they like, I mean, at least they told me that they didn't have birria much, or they don't like, they know of it, they just didn't eat it much there. So that could have just be like a my family thing, or it could be like it's just not that region. But I don't know. I guess I just don't know much about birria, other than like that one time that I had it or like 2 or 3 times that I had it in Arizona. But I feel like I've only ever heard of birria from people who live in the U.S. I've never heard of birria from someone who's like lives in Mexico or is Mexican. So I don't know much about it. Yeah. Grilled calamari. Oh, my I don't know. So when you guys know this, when I don't know how to pronounce a word, the first way I always pronounce it, usually, I mean, it's not the first way. I think the way that I prefer to pronounce it usually is with a Spanish pronunciation, Mexican pronunciation. And actually, I struggle a little bit more to pronounce a word for the first time in English, even though my first language is Spanish, but my main language is English. You pronounced it perfectly? Well, yeah, it was because I pronounced it in Spanish. Calamari. I don't know. I just said it with my Spanish, like with my Spanish speaking accent rather than my English speaking accent. But so usually when I first say a word, I automatically want to first say it in Spanish first, especially names. Unless if it's a name I've never heard before, I always say it with my Spanish speaking accent first. Which I think catches some people off guard, because like I don't have an accent in English. I mean, at least not from my area. Like I sound like my first language was English. I'm a native English speaker. I sound like it doesn't sound like I'm from another country, other from where I'm from, right? So I think when people first tell me their name, they're used to it being pronounced, especially when it's a name like I've never heard before, they're used to it being pronounced in like English. But at work, I've noticed that people seem to get like surprised when I pronounce their names, because when I first pronounce a name, or especially names, and if I've never heard the name before, I will always say it like with my Spanish speaking accent. And anyway, like yesterday's shift, I think I like surprised three different, because we had 3 new coworkers who all had names that are definitely not English names, and I pronounced them all with a Spanish speaking accent, and they were all like, they all double taked, and it happens a lot, I guess, where like I will pronounce, because I think it's like it's such a complete switch from my regular, how they regularly hear me, where they're like look at me because it's like a completely different accent. But for me, that's like, this is the only way I can say it. I'm sorry. Like, I can't say your name any other way. I'm sorry, okay? I don't want to say it with an English accent. Sometimes I will, and I hate it, and it makes me feel like I don't like it. You can tell I'm not from any English-speaking country. My accent is heavy, but you can't pronounce my name. Xaba? Maybe I said it. Maybe not. That's how I would say it. Nope. I didn't get it. Yeah. Definitely using the Spanish accent is not always helping me. Your ancestors are leering at you? Listen, I think my ancestors probably at this point are like, damn, okay. She grew up in Canada. She's not gonna fucking know everything. It makes me sad really often. But unfortunately, I did not grow up in Mexico, meaning that even some Spanish names, I don't get the pronunciation right. Like, things like, especially like native words, things like, well, I know a few, like Itztacihuatl, Citlalicue, Popocatépetl. I can like say these kind of, right? But like if you were just to give me one of these words, like there was one recently that I just recently learned, Tlaloc. I had a hard time pronouncing that. I had to practice it with my mom for a bit. She taught me how to say Tlaloc, but I still don't know if I say it very well. But that's what happens when you grow up in a different country. Unfortunately, it makes me very embarrassed. It makes me incredibly embarrassed, and I always fear that there's someone in chat who speaks Spanish. I always fear that there's someone in chat who speaks Spanish, and they're like, "Oh my god, you fucking idiot!" I'm like, I know, I'm an idiot. Okay, I know, I'm embarrassed. Oh, the gods. C's is pronounced ch in cha. Also, A is pronounced A in cha-cha. So, Saba? Eminem is making a documentary called Stans. A popcorn bucket is a giant pill bottle. It's a reference to how Marshall almost died from ODing. I don't know who Marshall is, but I hope that whoever wants to watch the movie enjoys it. I don't know anything about it. Chaba, if that helps. Oh. So you don't pronounce the S? Hi, Barrett. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Marshall is Eminem. Oh, I see. Marshall is Eminem. Okay, well, I don't know. Ow. Yeah. That was so good. Oh, the way I said it? Did I say it right? Wait, so did my Spanish accent like come into like did my Spanish accent like did it come in clutch this time? Once I realized that it's cha and not ksa. I like how nobody wrote Eminem correctly. I mean men. I mean men. I mean men. I mean men. None of you did it. You did it. Oh, yay! I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I guess you do pronounce the S in a sense. I see. Does the S make the C do the ch sound? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I didn't see earlier when you explained it. I didn't see the S there. I saw only the C. But I see now. Yeah, yeah. I understand. Your ancestors are leering less intently. Are they? Wait, is this a Mexican name? Wait a second. Oh no. But wait. Are you just memeing? Oh my god, you freaking me out. Because I was thinking, because we have the ch sound in Spanish, but it's like with ch as well. Like we have coche, car, and it's ch, coche. So I was like, wait a second, I didn't know. I was like, wait, is it actually this? Coche? Oh, I fucked it up. Is it actually coche? No, it's coche. Okay, you were freaking me out there. I was like, wait a second. But I see now. Even to the end of the night, gotta be strong, and he's gotta be, and he's gotta be like da-da-da. In their alphabet, we have 44 letters. Wow. In Spanish, we have one more letter than English has. In English, you have the N. In Spanish, the ñ counts as a different letter. Did you know that? We have one extra letter in our alphabet in Spanish. Wow. Because instead of just being like, oh, the N with an accent, this is called the ñ, which is a whole different letter. Did you know that? Ch is a letter itself. It's between C and an S. Design character is perfect. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks. Did you come up with that? Oh, well, it was years ago. Pretty much. Hi, Ricardo. How's it going? It's showtime. Pretty much years ago, I was doodling in my notebook. And I was doodling and I was feeling like, damn, I'm sad because at the time I felt like I was doing a lot of work and a lot of art for other people and nothing that like suited my interests. I was like drawing a lot of like flowery stuff and just things to make other people happy, you know, stuff with flowers and women with flowers around them. Just a lot of that. And then like commissions that were like just people's parents and like people's dogs. And I was bored, you know? And I was like, damn, I really want to draw something that's like, I actually like something that actually fits me. And so I was doodling in my notebook. And I was thinking at the time I was like really into D&D. I still love D&D, right? But I was like, what the hell would happen if like a tiefling and a well, I guess actually I think I thought of like tiefling and that like and a goblin had a baby. Like I think I thought of that a little bit after. But at first I was like doodling and I was like, I just kind of want to draw like a crazy like witch, you know, like a crazy witch of a swamp that's just like I don't know. I thought of specifically of a pose first. I would love to show you the art. I don't have it right now, but it was like it was like a crouching, almost on a throne kind of pose where it's like just this really like, I don't know, just kind of like creepy stance. And so I did a few doodles and I was like, oh my gosh. Because I did the ears and I did the horns and I knew I wanted a tail, obviously. And I was like so into like the sketch. I was like, oh my gosh, I love this. So then I just kept sketching more and more. And I made a few ideas and then I picked colors because at the time an artist I really liked had an OC with like really similar skin tone. I think like brighter, more saturated skin tone to mine right now. And I really liked that OC, but I wanted like they had like a brighter skin tone, but I was like, I want that, but like more dead looking. So I kind of had like a green skin tone, but like it was like more dead looking, you know, so more desaturated. And then soon after that, I was like, oh my gosh, if I wanted to play this character in D&D, this character could totally be like, what if it was like a witch, like a druid, circle of spores, hybrid, like tiefling goblin. And so then I leaned further into that, and then I leaned further into that, and I was that for a while, but now I'm like, I don't, that's not the lore anymore. I'm just hag now. And yeah, and then I've been just gradually developing the design little by little over time. The colors are also based off of, like both the orange and the green are based off of my eye colors as well. So it's also why I really liked like the other characters' colors, because I was like, oh my gosh, it's like my eye color. And so when I chose Swampy's eye color, I was like, orange, because my eyes are green and orange. So I was like, that's so cool. So I used that. And yeah, that's kind of how she came about. And yeah, so she's always got like the slicked hair from like being like wet, in the swamp. That was the idea of that. Was like when I initially drew her, she had like very like her hair was like stuck to her face. It was all just slicked and like wet. Yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun designing this character. And it's like very close to my heart because it came from like it came from so many places of like love and me, So that's why like I love this character a lot. She's my favorite. My name is Bill Cipher. Oh, are you sure about that? My favorite booger green streamer. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here, it sounds so diverse. You think so? Thanks. Your design is so fun. It is. I'm trying to create my OC, but I have 0 ideas, sometimes a million ideas, and I can't pick. I understand. I get that. If you have millions of ideas, draw all of them down. Every idea you have, or write it down, whatever it be that you prefer to do. Write them all down. Don't stop ever writing them down. I don't care if you're like, this is too many ideas. Write them all down. And then you can gradually narrow down ideas. It's better to narrow down, because usually if you'll have too many ideas, then there's too much going on. But you can narrow down and you can combine. You can be like, oh, well, I really want, like, you can be certain. You're like, I want something like you like about your characters. Like, you want wings, you want fangs, you want slit eyes, you want open, big, like detachable jaw. I don't know, bunch of things, right? You can write all that down, and then you can kind of like gradually pick out which are your favorite ideas from those. And from that, it's much easier to make a character, I think, once you get like general traits that you want, that like the undeniable, like you cannot argue against these traits. They have to be there. I'm thinking foresty swamp vibe, but like a goblin maybe, some foresty that trolls travelers. I love that. That's so fun. Absolutely, you should totally like explore it. That's so fun. The cool backstory is just for my nickname. It was Kaylin, and then I made a typo, and it became Clen. I was Clen95 for a long time, and then wanted to differentiate and became Clen Carter because of alliteration. Alliteration! Channeling OC slime transformation mate. I went for a cool design for myself at first, but ended up with a goofy one. Yay! I have a very deep question. One that defines your very being. What sauce with fries? Mayonnaise! And if I have spicy mayo, then chipotle mayo. Mayonnaise for potato fries. Chipotle mayonnaise for sweet potato fries. I was thinking the same. Oh yeah, I already read that. But now I don't know if I want it or if I want something else. It's so hard. No, it's totally okay to like go through design variations. So if you like make a design that's kind of makes you feel, I have returned Swampy Fear Me. Welcome back, Mink. Hi. Like if you like draw like a foresty vibe character and like just put it like on the back burner for a bit, like you just draw the character and just like set it aside. Next time you get an idea, just draw another character and set it aside. Eventually, you'll have some characters that you'll have made up with. They might not be the whole thing you want, but once you can see a bunch of characters together and you're like, okay, I'm making my main character, you can then like pick out certain parts of each character that you like and then just dump them into another character. It might help you like realize what you do or don't like once you like see it more physically. If you draw. If you don't draw, I mean, yeah, certain that you can draw it regardless. I know it might not, you might not think it looks good, but so long as you understand it, you can even write it down. Like, so long as you understand what you mean, you know, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it's good or not, so long as you understand what you mean. Flavored maybe is acceptable, but you said the fries are flavored, so you pass. Well, no. Potato fries goes with mayo. Garlic mayo is great too, sure. Yeah. Also, chipotle mayo is amazing. Sweet potato fries goes with chipotle mayo. 100%. My favorite thing to order at A&W is their sweet potato fries with their chipotle mayo. The sweet and sour sauce have to be made from apricots. It's the best. Oh, sweet and sour sauce or chili mayo. Sweet potato fries. Oh my god, sweet potato fries. Ah! I work right next to an A&W. I should just walk over for my lunch, but I don't. Girls kicking in, and I wanna run and hide. I wanna run and hide. Do it every time. Me now. And I won't be denied by you, the animal inside of you. I want some more. Uh-oh, what are you waiting for? When I made my design, I was super hella inspired by glass frogs. Like, glass frogs are so sick. Oh, they're like the transparent ones, right? That is very cool. I want some now. Stop. Me too. Me too. Sweet potato fries. Oh, I should set up my treat stream. And I should put sweet potato fries on there. Can't you understand? No, I won't sleep tonight. I don't care about anything else at A&W. Nothing else like matters there for me. It's just the sweet potato fries. You know what I should do? I should order like my main meal at the place I work because I get 50% off. And then I should walk over to A&W to get my little dessert, which is sweet potato fries. Hi, Gio. Hi. Since I just came, I need to know who is this cutie patootie kobold you're drawing. This is Mink the kobold. This is Mink the kobold, and I'm currently drawing them in Mink in chat. It's like right over there in chat. I actually made this reference sheet here. I was commissioned by Mink to draw him as a human. As a human. And what I would imagine him as a human. Yeah. It is me. It is you. There's a hag day? Yeah, it's apparently my anniversary. Cool ref sheet. Thank you. Thank you. This is Mink. I made the ref sheet. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Look how cute his face is from the side. I don't know. I don't think I've ever drawn a better profile than this. This is like probably the cutest side profile that has ever existed. And look, this is him after he's been cleaned of all the grease. This is once he's gotten all the grease off of him. He's very bright. And this is his little outfit. His little tinkerer outfit. And again, look at that. Look at his beautiful side profile. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And this is the back. He's a real cutie patootie. He's a real cutie patootie. Oh, so Addison recently, I was on family holiday for a few weeks touching grass. I didn't forget about Hag. No, it's okay. It's always important to go out and touch grass sometimes. And I am never offended. I am never, ever offended if a froggy doesn't show up for a while, because froggies all have very important lives to live. Very, very important lives to live. And Hag is always here. And Frog was always welcome back. It's true. How to spell? You are cute. Made this up, by the way. And did you know about around 70% of frogs are very dangerously poisonous? You just made that up! Me when I spread misinformation online. 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 Thank you. It is a brand new PNG. It actually kind of came about by accident. It was supposed to be for my what's it called? I made it for YouTube thumbnails. And then I liked it so much, and chat liked it so much that I was held at Frog Point to turn it into just make it my my actual like what's it called? What do you call it? PNG. Yeah. That is the lore. I heard if you would get a bullfrog pee in your eye, you would go blind, but it's just something I heard as a child. I don't know if it's true. I think if you, there's probably a lot of kinds of peas. If you get in your eye, you'll probably go blind. Hag human form. Human form? Why would you want that? My life, not more than I thought it would be. Is it simply ordinary? Oh, is it far from all my fantasies? I lie awake, I lie awake at night and brood for you. But the things I never do, oh no, and how I'm missing out on love and truth. Oh, love and truth. Why is it hard to achieve? Love and truth. Oh, there's such commodities, but come in such small quantities. Oh, love and truth. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. You see, there are 300 different species of frogs. Misinformation. I bet there's thousands. Are swamp turtles in the swamp, or are you too lazy to add another species? There's no swamp turtles in the swamp. I am too lazy to add another species. My sis was home with friends, and the whole table is covered in nail dust. No! Dance, a shoop shoop. I go out on the town and dance. Shoop shoop. Try to find romance. Smooch smooch, but all I come home is with empty hands. Oh boo ooh ooh. So what I realized at Riku's too, those jazzy songs you both sing so smoothly. What do you mean? Like this song? Oh, thanks. I love hearing Riku sing along to music. Riku's so happy. I'm like, wow. Yes? Ah, I love this song. It's such a good one. Everything was up to me, but I'd make sure there was plenty of love. And where are you? Such a jam. It is a jam. I love this song. I love and truth. I love it. I think the first time I heard it, I was like super young. I heard it on the radio the first time. They were doing like a piece on a radio about I think it was on the CBC about the Canada broadcast channel. Yeah, it was on CBC. And they were doing like a piece on Mother and how they're like up and coming new artists kind of thing. And my mom was listening to them and she was like really into this song, and I was like, "You're so right, Mom." And then I got really into the song, and then I listened to the rest of their that album, and I loved it. Art block is killing me. No. You can take this opportunity to practice then. If you have a hard time making ideas, then it's always in my opinion, I find it when I have a hard time like making ideas, I find taking that time instead to practice is very helpful, which also helps you recover your ideas. If you use, there's a site that I love and I always suggest, Line of Action. If you try out Line of Action, I pinky promise that it's an amazing website for learning art and recovering. I mean, if you specifically, I guess if you draw humans, if you're more of a landscape artist or building artist and such, then it's not the right place for you. But if you like drawing humans or animals, that's a good spot. And yeah, that always helps me. Doing a bunch of practice there always helps me kind of recover my need for or like my it just helps me recover my art block, because it helps me one practice. So instead of making ideas because I can't think of any ideas, I practice instead, which helps me with my ideas later. And then it also helps me make ideas. I have watermelon. Do you like that emote? Remember the most important thing in life? A line art tutorial kind of thing? No, Line of Action is not at all a line art tutorial. Not at all. It's figure studies. I can't show you on stream. I guess I could show you part of it. What it looks like. I have to check it first though. Click the link. Go ahead. Like you can take a look through it. It's figure studies. Line of Action is it explains it on the website as well. Boobies. Oh yeah, there's a boobies and ass and like penis. Oh, I guess they recently changed their they changed their they changed their thing. Okay, I'll show you. All right, I can show you here. I have to be really careful though, because sometimes even though it says, so this is Line of Action. They just changed their website. I'm not going back to the other page because there's a nude person there. You can customize your session, all models, nude models, covered models. Pick that. I usually go with all genders, but you can do whatever you want here. Adult, portrait, landscape. You got a lot of options. Standard, interval, class mode. You choose class mode. Basically, it does I think this one goes from short to long. I might be wrong. It might go from long to short. I think this one goes from short to long though. If I were you, actually, not only was gonna. What you should do is you should click specifically 30 seconds to start. Custom time. If you could do 10 seconds, do 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Like be short time. Click 30 seconds. Hold on. I'm going to really quickly just make sure that this first one is safe. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. So there's images like this. You're going to want to draw this in 30 seconds. Sorry, I'm trying to be careful because listen, I put no nude models, but there's some basically nude models in here. So I'm scared. So, you're going to get a bunch of images like this with people with poses. There's models that are posing. You're going to want to, okay. Yeah, I'm really having to, there's a lot of bulges here. There's a lot of not TOS friendly. Okay, wait, this one was TOS friendly. Okay, we can do this one. I can show you this one. You're basically going to draw this. You're going to do 30 seconds. 30 seconds each drawing. Do about 20 of those. I would do 20 or less. I don't care. Do what you want. And you kind of learn how to really quickly just put down the essence of the figure. So you learn the line of action. Supposed to be just about a line, not detailed character. Yeah, so you start really short time, and you start you start exactly as Sumi said. Also, hi Sumi, how you doing? As a hi senior, how's it going? And hi Rexic, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't realize so many of you showed up at the same time. Hi everybody. Line, what is this? Is line of action. Line of action. There it is. Do line of action a lot too. I have been doing it less than I should be. Yeah. So yeah, start with short, very short amount of time. As short as you can like successfully make a couple lines. And I mean it like a couple lines. I mean like 1 or 2 lines max. And then you can gradually increase the time after you've loosened up your hand and you've understood shapes and poses and all that. So I really do need to do this, otherwise like there are bulges here and that's not allowed on Twitch. So you'll just get a bunch of these, images. You'll do a class session of them. I don't know, do 20 of them, and then you can increase your time. This one's okay. And then you can increase your time afterwards. Can we stream where you do this? Can we get a stream where you do this? I could, yeah. Just I wouldn't be able to show the images at all. I could not show the images, but I could totally like do a stream for it. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I've been wanting to like just do this at the start of every stream anyway. But I haven't. Anyway, so yeah, if you're struggling, in a sense of like, if you're struggling like with art block or something, or just like anatomy in general, I find that like for this, like art block, this is like my way of solving art block is like, going through this and studying more. Okay, I'm skipping through a lot because all of these were not, a lot of those were not appropriate for stream. This is really cool because this has like they have like a suit on that helps like artists understand the shapes and the lines and all that. So that's like really cool there. Yeah. Anyway, try that. That helps me personally to deal with art block. It just kind of recovers me a little bit, and it helps me still get some drawing in so I don't lose practice. I don't get rusty with it, but then I also, if I don't have any ideas, it helps me form ideas a lot. Yeah, limbs and other shit later. Yeah, exactly. It's about movement, not person. So you focus on the forces, work and body silhouette first. Yeah, exactly. Because they've been doing a lot of movie scene studies. Oh, hell yeah. That's a great. Do you do like lighting, or do you do like mostly just like anatomy and stuff? Wonder if it would also help for fabric practice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you want to go through that, you can practice like specific parts in there. So you don't have to go in exclusively with the idea of practicing the line of action. You can go in and just use that as like, all right, I'm going to draw every torso I see. I'm drawing and I'm rendering every torso, and I'm learning how to render the torso. That's what I've done before. Like I'll do that for like the line of action, sure. But then you can also go in, you could just be like, all right, now I'm learning arms, specifically elbows. Now I'm learning knees. Now I'm learning thighs, And so you'll go in and just do like renders of that. You can absolutely use it for the same thing. I do suggest to always keep a timer on, because the timer helps you not get lost in the details. And the reason you go from like 30 seconds to 1 minute to 2 minutes to 4 minutes is because like it's to teach you to not get lost in details, which is very important in art, is to don't do detail too early on. Go crazy first. Like just make shapes, make ideas, make the essence of something, the thought of the thought of something, the idea of something, right? And then once you've got that, then you start gradually, slowly refining it and making it more constrained in its reality, I guess. I don't know if I'm using the right words in any way. But so you go from like a person, like for example, here, this pose would be like, that. Like that's it. That's it. That's the pose, It could even be more like that, because of the horns, right? So you start like that, and then, you got this, and then you're like, okay, chest. That's your chest. Then you have like, okay, hand. It's your hand. You got your head. You know? You get the head. You got the horns. You know? Very slowly, you're increasing the detail. And like you're not gonna do eyes for a while. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna do eyes later. You know? Anyway, I won't lie to you guys, I'm not super good at this. I think when I learned it the first time, I misunderstood for a while, and I've only really been beginning to learn a little bit more about it more recently. So I've done a lot of figure studies, and in school we did a lot of like in-person figure studies where we had like we would have a model pose for us, and I'm not bad at it. It's just I think I have a tendency to go too detailed. I try not to. And you might see my art and you might be like, well, I don't think you go too detailed too fast. But to me, I think I do. I think, and then like I used to even more. So it's like it's a long process of working on not being detailed too fast. Anyway, that site is very helpful. So, and I need to be using it more often. We could do it now, actually. If we all want to do it together. Who wants to draw? Who raise your hand if you want to do it all together right now. I can't like show anything. So of course it's not allowed. But if you guys want to like join me, we can all open up the website. We could do like let's do 20. Let's do 20 like 30-second ones. Hands up, raise your hands. A few poses from the site you were talking. Yeah. Right now. At this exact moment. You raising your hand. So here's a website. I'm gonna do. All right. So why don't we use the same settings? Or I guess like y'all can pick some. I'm going to do specifically. I'm gonna do all models. I'm doing nude models. I just prefer that in a sense for learning. So I'm going to do nude models, all genders, adult, obviously. I'm going for 30 seconds. And let's do, I don't know. It's 10. What's 10 in 30 seconds? What's 30 seconds of 10? That's 3 minutes. Let's do 10. I'm going to do 10. I want to do this for 3 minutes. I enjoyed the show. Okay. Total 5 minutes. Oh, no. Don't look at me. Do not fucking look at me. That was 5 minutes, not 3 minutes. Don't look at me. All right. It's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Yeah. 10 of them, 30 seconds. So what we'll do if you're using traditional like means, if you're using pencil and paper, then you can use a different paper for each one. If you're using like me personally, I'm using digital. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to like draw one and I'm just going to close the layer after and I'm going to make a new layer with a different one. Right? Actually, wait, if we have 10, I might as well just make all the layers now. There we go. Just make that easier on myself. Okay. Should I have Krita open? Let's do our own. Are we doing the ones you do? You're not doing mine because I cannot show you on stream what mine are. Even the clothes models on this website are not TOS friendly. If you're a streamer, do not do this on stream. Even the clothes models are not TOS friendly. Okay? All right? Doesn't matter. Resolution does not matter. You know what? I'll draw it on like. I will prove to you the resolution does not matter. Let's do this tiny ass like. Here we go. 600 by 900. Resolution doesn't matter because you know what? If you're doing this digitally, I suggest you just delete it afterwards. That's what I do. And the reason I suggest you delete it, sorry for caps. The reason that I delete it is because I don't want to ever get attached to these. And I don't think you should either. Don't get attached to the art because if you get attached to it, then you try to be more perfectionist. This entire exercise is about not being a perfectionist. It's about letting go of what looks good. Don't don't go for perfectionism. So honestly, if you're digital, don't save this file. Like close it, do not save this file. Delete the brush choice. Thanos, you can literally go with a brush that's like looks like a dick. I don't care. You can go with like, I don't know, this fucking rose brush. I don't give a shit. You just have to make lines. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I was advised by my teacher to do them on paper, ballpoint, to exercise wider movements and not to be tempted to use Control Z. Yes, very true. You're so right about that. Yeah, let's not use Control Z. If you have an ability to use Control Z, get your hand away from that. I'm gonna hold my pencil or my pen for farther because I'm so used to using Control Z. No Z. Oh no's. All right, is everybody ready? If you go with tradition, you have to burn them afterwards. You don't have to burn them, but like, don't get attached. Never get attached to it, okay? All right. No erasing either. No erasing. So true. So true. All right, is everybody ready? All right. We understand what's going on. You got your paper. You got your tablet, whatever you're using. Okay. I'm gonna count from 3, 2, 1, go, and on go, I'm gonna start mine. So remember, it's I'm choosing only nude models, but you can choose whatever you want. You can do all models, you can do covered models, you can do only nude models. I don't care. All genders, adults, image orientation, any, standard interval 30 seconds, numbers of images 10. All right. Meaning watermelon. I'm also gonna forewarn you guys. While I do know the theory of this, that doesn't mean I'm good at it. Okay. Just because I know what I'm supposed to do doesn't mean I'm good at doing it. So we're all practicing right now, right? All right. Meaning watermelon, but I'm ready insult. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, see, I already did Control Z. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. See, I don't think I'm even doing it right anymore. I'm not doing it right. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay, I feel like 30 seconds is too long for me now. No! No head, no head. Don't do a head. Okay. Okay, please. Please don't look at me. Please. Don't look at me. What's going on? We're doing line of action together to practice. See, I'm not gonna... Okay. All right. Locking in. I'm locking in. Don't look at me. My big problem is I always try to draw the head, you know? I'm always constantly trying so hard to draw the head rather than like focusing only on the body, because that's the point. The point of this is not don't look at the head. But I always try to draw the head. Don't look at the head. Don't do it. This guy got his dick out. Me gusta la fundencia entera. Mamá de la mamá. Should I limit myself to just do one quick line top 2? I have such a hard time with it because I feel like I do that, and then I'm like, all right, well now I have more time, so then I want to do more, and that's what I always end up doing. I know it's not exactly the right exercise, but I'm like, I did the lines. Now I want to do more. I have a hard time with this too, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not easy. It feels like it should be really easy. It feels like it should be really easy, but it's always so much harder than one expects. ¡Ah! ¡Ay, los dientes! We should just stick figure the models. It's more than that. I'm stick figuring them, but it's more than that. It's about getting the pose in as little lines as possible. So, like, this was a standing pose. It would be much easier if you could see what I'm looking at. Like, this is like a crouching moment here, right? So it's not about making them into a stick figure. It's about getting their movement. the line, like if their body was to become one line, what would it look like, you know? As you can see, I'm often going further because I do the line and I'm like, okay, well, I have more time, so I'm gonna do more. But that's not really how it's supposed to go. Okay, this is the last one. You'll see as you go along, you'll see that you're able to get much more done, or it all makes more sense. Oh wait, shit, there's another one? Ah! Crap, I thought that was the last one! Oh no! Ah! Superpower to be invisible. Okay. All right. Session's complete. Session's complete. You can close it now, or you can keep going. Do what you want. Yeah, so does that kind of make a little bit more sense? It's like, it's not easy, and I've truly, as you can see, I've been doing this for years, and I've never really gotten it, you know? Regards to switch brain to different mode, less about human, more about movement and its confusion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's yeah. You have to zoom out in the sense of like seeing a person standing there. You're no longer seeing a person standing there. You have to zoom further out. You know what happens, you know, just find the line, the line of action. That's what it's called. It's the action line, you know? There was a single line to describe this person's action. Where was that line go, you know? And I mean it, I struggle with this. I do struggle with it. I've fortunately been able to still get pretty decent at poses without being good at the line of action. But if I was good at the line of action, my poses would be superior. They would be very good. But I'm still, you know, I'm learning. It's not easy. Yeah, so you gotta practice it. Secret tune. When I turn that off on my pen, I want to immediately draw when I touch the tablet. So it makes sense that me can't draw. What they picture in their mind is like where they picture in their mind, like it's literally in my mind. I understand that. It's strange. Just because you picture something doesn't mean you can draw it. It's so strange how that works. How your brain can't move your hand in the way that your brain knows it should. You know? I understand. Posted them on Discord. Oh, Slay! Where'd you post it? Was it Whip Sketches and Doodles? Oh, let me. What's my chance, love? High, low, high, low. In the middle, find a good little soul. High, low, high, low. See, you were really, see, Sumi, you really get it. You really do get it. See, and this is where I'm like, I think had we been doing shorter frames, I would have had an easier time with like actually successfully doing what we're supposed to do. So I think 30 seconds for me is too long, you know? To the 10 seconds, yeah, I think definitely 30 seconds for me is far too long because I get too much time to think. And like I said before, you need to lose the sense of perfectionism, lose the sense of drawing what you see and just draw the action instead, right? So I think for me, I would have preferred maybe 5 seconds to start. And had I done 5 seconds to start, I don't know, I would have done like enough to fill up 5 minutes, you know, and just done like a fuck ton of them. It would have been easier too if I could just like draw and delete. So as soon as I'm done one, just delete it, gone forever. And I think that would be better for me. I think I need to start even shorter to really loosen up my mind because otherwise I get too. I like even after explaining to you guys not to get caught up in it, I still got caught up in it, you know? It's a hidden power sealed, otherwise the world will crumble underneath us? What are you talking about? You're getting this wrong. The world already crumbles under my power. Oh! I am not afraid to keep on living. Oh, finally! I got my schedule. Where's my shifts? Hello? Oh. It says I got my schedule, but I didn't get my schedule. Did just like not give me any shifts this week? Wait, hold on, I'm reading. This is fucking stupid. In this message, oh, they told us. Never mind. I won't say it. This is so dumb. They didn't give me my schedule. They said they were going to give us their schedule, and there's no schedule linked here. Hello? Bitch. When do I work? I said... As in... I fucking hate them so much sometimes. They're like, the schedule is done by Thursday, so you can't tell us to update your schedule after that. And it's like, bitch, if the schedule is done by Thursday, why do we get it Sunday night? Why is it that Sunday night I don't know if I have to go to bed early or not because I'm waking up Monday morning? Hello? Hello? Crash the fuck out. The moon looks splendid. Oh, wonderful. I go eat hag, have a good night. And 2 hags. Good night to frogs and 2 hags. Oh, good night, Geos. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night. Don't give a fuck. This is not retail. It's fast food. It's even worse. It's even worse. Leave that job, hag. Draw more big monies. Oh God. That just makes me sad. Well, that just makes me sad. You think I choose? You think I want to work fast food? You think I don't want to just quit and just do art? Hello? Don't make me sad. Yeah, just quit and do art full time. Bitch! do you think I've been doing since I was 16 years old? What do you think I've been trying to do? Hello? Just do art full time. Do more art. As if you don't only do art whenever you're not like sleeping or at work. It's fine. Just doing more art will make you a full-time artist magically. It'll make me crash the fuck out. I don't want to hear it. You just draw Pregnant Sonic for millions? I think there's a lot of people drawing Pregnant Sonic. We might be oversaturated in that market. Pregnant Sonic! There's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic! Pregnant Sonic! There's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic! If you complain once more, you'll meet an army of me. And if you complain once more, you'll meet an army of me. Roxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate your time here to swamp. Hi. Can figure out what's wrong with the dishwasher knuckles? What are you talking about? Is that another like Pregnant Sonic type meme? Pregnant Sonic! There's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic. If you complain once more, meet an army of me. But if you complain once more. But help! Whenever we're talking about selling feet pics and art, stepping in paint and stepping on canvas. So I wasn't supposed to draw the head. 30 seconds is crazy. Yeah, don't do 30 seconds then. If you're going to like if you're drawing like too much of the body in 30 seconds, try like 5 seconds. It sounds crazy, but just line exactly. Try going down to 5 seconds instead. And just do like 20 at 5 seconds only. 30 seconds is like, it's honestly too long. At least for me, it's far too long. It makes me want to do more. Like I feel like I don't feel like I can stand there and wait, you know? So do 5 seconds if you're drawing too much. I'm turned to dust or to gold. Remember me for centuries. To be drawn with only one line. As long as it stays within the line. If the boobies have boobed enough to create their own action, then they do deserve their line. The teenage dreams. Thing wrong with me. The kids are all wrong. The story's all off. If I might have broke my. Come on and let me in. Bruises on your thighs like a fingerprint. Try explaining it. Like my teacher told me, look at the picture and instead of drawing character, try drawing force that looks that works onto the person to make them move, stand in the way they do. Yes, that's a great way of explaining it. Yeah, like what I did over here, I guess. Like this was too much already, but you know, 2 lines. From here, I guess we could even like go like that, you know? I know those are hard to see for you. Like 2 lines. 2 lines. If I'm backseating, balk me, saw VM just a girl. No. I love learning about it, honestly. And it's as someone who's like, I haven't gotten a chance to practice this in a long time. And when I did practice it, I think I had a pretty basic misunderstanding of line of action, which led me to not practice it right for a long time. So I've been wanting to like, you know, get back into it and really like truly practice it. No, I appreciate hearing it from like somebody who's like obviously actually knows what's going on and who learned it and gets it. It helps me like keep learning because I think for like until maybe like recently, until Morta mentioned it actually, I realized that I completely misunderstood what that was. Like I knew what the line of action was, but I think when I first learned it, because I learned it in art school, which my art school was kind of a scam, but I learned it in art school. And while I was there, like we did a lot of post studies and we learned the line of action. I think I just did not understand what they were saying to me, and they never corrected me. At least I don't remember being corrected. So not until recently did I realize I'm like, wait a second, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah. So to be honest, I just have a very good teacher. I love that. I wish so badly that I could have an art mentor. That's like, I think the only thing that I really miss school for, like art school, is just wishing I could have an art mentor again. Someone who can look over my art and help me improve. For centuries. It's been a long time. I usually go with my like, in the past I've just gone with my friends. But for a while, I guess not until recently, I hadn't had any art friends for a really long time. Recently, I'm making some new art friends, so I'm pretty happy about that. So I can go to my friends and they're gonna be like, "Hello, hello, what think? Hello." Mine is my best friend, so there's that. Yay! Between 1 and 10, 7. Always. So I failed at math, but my teacher taught it wrong. And when my friends noticed, he was too stubborn to correct himself. What a dickhead. No, I don't think my teachers taught me wrong. I think I must have just misunderstood what they were saying to me, and there was too many students in the class for them to like be like, "Hey, Swamps, you're actually doing this like differently." But also, I think I had a pretty good understanding of anatomy, so maybe they didn't realize I was doing it wrong because I would get so much. I felt I had so much time, so I would draw lines, yes, but then I would also draw so much more body that once I submitted that work, it probably looked to them like I had drawn the lines. I don't know. Maybe they just weren't realizing I hadn't, or like I don't know. Maybe they thought they were good enough. I guess. So I don't think I ever did get a comment on it. But then once I did, no, I didn't. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, sorry, I'm like locked in on this line. You poke me too if you wanna. I'm bad at making our friends too. If you're okay with that, I would love to. My career was short. I was just drawing ladybugs in class for my classmates. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so cute. I love that. Ladybugs for your friends. The friends and the foes. They'll get a lucky little ladybug. Remember me. What are you screaming for? Squimble.xex. No, exe. Hi, Glonius. How's it going? How you doing? Is it because I screamed? I just yawned so hard, I just had to scream. Also, I'm starting to feel... I need to go soon. I need to go! I'm just releasing energy. I have too much energy. Too much energy and not enough movement. Hi, Winter. Hi. Hi. What you looking around for? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Commit a crime, possibly? Nasty. Ugh. Your eyes before your mouth. Your eyes before your So full of things to burp about. My art is fairly crude, but I will find it. It's from like 7 years ago. Oh, yeah, if you find it, post it in the Discord. When I get a chance to look, I'll take a look, see? Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Baby, da, 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 da. Da, 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 right. System, alright. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Bada, 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 bow, wow. Gets permabanned for calling it uncute and amazing because the hag is the best. I'm not permabanning you for shit. No, Happy Town is nothing. Happy Town is nothing. Oh, Misaki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate your time here to swap. Hi. Sorry. You jump scared me out of my spiel that was coming. Did you know what was about to happen? So you wanted to delay the stream end a little bit longer? Bugs! Bugs! I need to go have dinner with my family before my brother goes back to a different city and I don't get to see him again for another week or 2 or 3 like happened last time, and I miss him and I want to see him. Bugs! I gotta go. We're going to go for a raid, froggies. All right? We're going to go for a raid, okay? All right, we're going to have a great time. We're going to go for a raid. You ready? Are you all ready? Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Let's raid Red Velvet Waffle. Let's raid Red Velvet Waffle. They're drawing some really cool art right now. I am excited. We'll go take a look-see. Let's be normal this time. Let's do like a normal raid. Let's be normal this time. Why don't we do a little frog? You know what? That's normal. Swamp raid. All right, if you are subscribed, we'll do a little swamp raid with the little frog, with my sub-channel frog. If you are not subscribed, though, let's do an OS frog swamp raid. Like so. Go ahead, copy your messages. Frogs, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Had I gotten my schedule in time, I could tell you what my next week looks like. Well, I will still stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Some days I have to do shorter streams. I will tell you tomorrow what my next schedule looks like. Unfortunately, they did not send it to me in time to be able to tell you today. This is very sad, and I'm very annoyed about it. But yeah, we'll find out. I'll tell you guys tomorrow what my next week looks like. Yeah, have fun. They're doing some really cool art. Be good. Follow the rules. Have a great time. Tell them their art is really good. And yap with them. I want to yap with them for a little bit, but then I have to run. Actually, I might have to like go to the shower first and whatever. Anyway, have a great time. Be good. Follow the rules. Be respectful. Copy your raid messages. I will see you on Monday. I'll see you tomorrow. So we'll hang out soon again, okay? All right, frogs. Love you so much. Have a great time. Okay, froggies? Bye-bye. Be good.